Hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. Yes, we're live. Sorry for the delay there. Went on a little bit. Trying to make things work, and they wouldn't. Right, let's go to the live screen over there, and on the YouTube, we will do the same. There we go. Right, okay. Right, so had a little time to play in between. My camera tilted down. It was slightly. Anyway, yeah, so a few upgrades on the character. So we now got a shield Mark III. I want to make a better one. We've got the full suspensor belt and a power pack mark as well. We're currently here at the testing station. We've been exploring, we've been all up and down this area, which is the Hagger Rift, which is an amazing place. We're now starting to get missions further and further afield. We've done most, I think, of the trial, so all I've got left here is to go to the Harkonnen town and meet up with Ari, apparently. I was trying to build a buggy, however, I ran out of parts. So, yeah, that guy's over there. If you remember this guy over here, yeah, he just gave me a mission to pick something up in here, and then there's an assassination contract waiting for you here. Yeah. So we did that as well. Right, we need a ring to get through the first door, do we? Slightly better geared as far as armor goes and weapons. The spit dart is awesome. Mahalik, welcome to the stream.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes, this lab
Razil, welcome to the stream. Good to see you.
Engineer rather than a scientist. Although there are geologists and hydrologists aplenty on our team, our mission requires engineering expertise above all. The mission is simple. Find Dune's water. Our scientific colleagues assure us that conditions are right for the presence of a large aquifer on this planet. Our mission will be to drill deep until we find it.
Cool. Have you dabbled with the new opera? No, I haven't. Right, so we need a pass ring somewhere.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station.
Oh, no, we came... No, we don't. We've come through it. Right, okay, so you go through one and then you're locked in. Okay, nice. I don't know if there's somebody ahead of me or not. No, that's our dude that gave me the mission. Right, so I do need a... Okay, I thought I was in some other room. It's so good. I'm playing with it now. I'll never touch Chrome again. Okay. What does it do that's so much better? Or what does it not do that's so much better? Curious.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert
We're going to find the passkey then. Need water. Two is always harder.
Target fault.
Trying a new sword at the minute as well. It's hard, but... Oh, okay, it does seem quite good actually. Better than I thought it was going to be. Yeah. You see in pick up body, I've now got a... I can't think what it's called. It's... I can show you in research, I think. There's a base crafting thing. What's it called again? Sucks all the moisture out of a body. You put dead body in there and it completely drains it. But I don't know where the hell it is on here. It's got a proper name as well, but I can't think what it is. Weapons, got all these. Got that. Haven't built that yet. Should do. Oh, yeah, Fremen Death Still. That's the name. I knew it had a proper name. I just couldn't think what the hell it was called. Yeah, so you get that unlocks, and you can learn that after you finish the last trial. The Fremen. What's this? Anyway, yeah. Marker. But spit dart's awesome. Combined with a good sword, nothing to complain about. Now I've got a decent suspensor belt as well. Last minute move. The mouse sensitivity on scoped aim is way too high. So you gotta be... it's like... Damn! Yeah. Exsanguate. Has heavy Twitch Discord integration. Okay. Much lighter on RAM and CPU. Oh, right. Okay, that's interesting. When I see dead bodies, I think there's somebody else running ahead of me. And by the time I come out of here... there'll be a gazillion mobs respawning on me. Clear out the bandits. I had a mission for that? Okay. Ah.
Reveal yourself. Where is everyone?
Come on. Ah.
Reveal yourself.
Ah. Can I turn the sensitivity down on aim? I've got it pretty low anyway. Mass aiming sensitivity. Let's try that. Oh, that's better. It just felt very fast. It's endlessly moddable. That sounds pretty good, actually. Don't you think the worm is more aggressive since the official release? Not really, Raziel. I think you've just got a lot more people running around stirring the worms up. Stuart Hall, good evening, Sand Dweller. Thank you very much, good sir. A YouTube member over there. Oh, with the worm. With the worm emote. Okay, cool. Shy Hollood. Yeah, we did the last trial. It was just loads of sort of puzzles and stuff. Pretty cool. That's what the first guy wanted.
You were right. The water transport
Mihaly,
had
oh
far
my.
fewer guards than normal.
Oops.
It was
Yeah.
a simple matter to overwhelm
Can you
them.
condense
And
that down a
ice-
little bit?
Ice from the
That's
coal
like a
Lazaro.
500
I never
characters
thought to
link.
see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand. We will all be rich as nobles.
Here, leaps, I've got better. Don't need. A friend of mine was, well, it's quite odd, the first thing to read upon coming on here. What did Raziel say? What about eaten 5 times in the same day? Oh my god. I have seen some questions where people look at the map and go, I've got a mission here and I'm here. Or how am I supposed to get from my base here to there? And everyone's going, well, your best bet is come round to here, go there, nip across here, then there, and then follow all these all along safely till you get there. I think some people are straight lining it a little too much. You can't expect to do that in this game and live. Shai Halud will come from and kill you. Maltius, welcome to the stream. Also, hello, welcome on in. I have seen, it was on the Discord, I think. Someone sort of said, how much, and everyone was like, no, dude, no. God knows, you know how busy the Discord is. I saw it. Or it might have been the Facebook page, actually, or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, it was just like, dude, no, you can't do that until you get an ornithopter. Then, yeah, hey, sure, do that. But yeah, not before. Okay, more dead bodies. It does feel like someone else is ahead of me. But those other guys were up. Could go mining, but I don't need that just this second. Okay, where we go? Oh, we were in here. We doubled back. We've doubled back. That's why you're finding dead bodies. You killed them, dumbass. Yeah, up the stairs is next, I think. Still haven't got the loot that came in this place for yet. Ah, now we're getting there. Those. I'll take the coins as well, why not? No. No, don't need ammo. Nothing here, right. We did come in here, didn't we? Yep. Okay. Got the same game now, but staying on private server. Yeah, that might be the way to go. That might be the way to go. Hang on. I'm slightly confused now. We meant to come down here and kill someone? Contract. Elimination or... Yeah, she's got to be miles inside of this place. Yeah, we've been in this cavern, I'm sure of it. Right, let's check that chest up there. If that's looted, for me, it is. Yeah, because I've already looted it. Zelda will be relieved. What? the link. Okay, I will check that out later. Just not during the stream though. I thought we came in through this door and got that there. I'm positive we did. So do we have to double back and take a different door somewhere, I'm guessing? That other area near the start, maybe? Something like that, maybe. Okay, ain't going that one. This just feels like the same cavern. This is slightly different. Ah, this is new. Big door in the cave. Probably... Have you been in this one? Do you know this one, Razil? I've not been to it yet. Normally people get here a lot sooner than I have. That looks like the door I just came back through and... Alright, okay. So I'm missing a big-ass door. I'm an idiot. Okay. No, I've just come from there. Where is big door? Ah! Is big door. Is this the right door here? This looks like it. Yeah, okay. Dumbass here's found it. It was round a corner. Anyway, you're very good health. Right, okay. What do we got? Okay. I love that sniper rifle. Not everyone's playstyle, I know, but it's just compared to how we were when we started at this. It's pretty cool. Can I bleed you? Like if I was any good at coding and shit, and make a professional, less gamery skin browser at UI. What's it Opera based on? Isn't it based on Chromium anyway? But just like maybe a preferable version for yourself. Something. Oh, I've filled up all my blood containers. That's a lot of blood. Yeah. The other thing I liked about the Dinker knife, which I've kept on me, I think. I don't think I scrapped it. Oh, did I leave it? There it is, yeah. Whenever you were hitting people with it, it was filling up your blood sacks. You've got a shield as well. It will drill through a shield eventually. Usually as soon as they reload. Yep, there you go. As soon as he reloaded.
There's someone here.
The poison gets them. But you're not going to reload. Ow! Damn you! You stung me. It is chromium based, but they somehow added like a billion features by ripping out whatever causes. Yeah. Chrome does eat RAM. You're not kidding. If you've got like 4 or 5 tabs open, you like half your system memory's vanished. I remember the arguments about Firefox versus... I just wanted to pick all of them up. Don't want those. Right, contract is not that contract. It shows all the contracts you've got on the compass, even if they're like a million miles away. Okay, we went up there. Ooh, here. Oh yeah. Thank you very big. That's nice. mean, this is essentially a loot run so we can build a buggy. That's what we're doing here, so. I'm starting to get more to grips with the game mechanics, but melee is a little kind of disconnected. Dodge, I figured out, it's the same as Witcher 3. She used the Alt key, so first few goes, the old body memory came in because I played Witcher 3 on Death March. Whoa, what have we got here? Is this who was it? Whoever it was who was ahead of me.
Shield on! Enemy found!
Well, you're on fire, you're on fire.
Eyes on enemy.
Ow! I don't like fire when I'm on the receiving end of it. Ow! Eliminate the ringleader. Apparently he was the ringleader. Is that why he had the flamethrower? It looked like they were all fighting between themselves. I thought there was another player here fighting them at the same time or something. I don't know. Because these places are not instants. The loot is. Your loot is your loot. Same on the corpses as well. So no one actually... It's not like, oh, I can't get any loot because this guy's in here camping everything. It doesn't work like that. So it's quite a good mechanic. The only places where there's one instance of loot being dropped, it's the PvP dungeons. In those, yeah, it actually is just the one.
Ask any of the nobles what is a kirab. A petty bandit, they will tell you. I, Lazaro Fine, am such a kirab, as was my father and his father before him. Yes, I am a bandit. I embrace that, but I do not.
That is
accept
good,
being
Mahalik.
petty. There is wealth and power to be had.
That's
on
really
this
good.
Dune, even for one such as me. There is the spice, of course, but spice is the treasure of the Imperium.
Yeah, good
So
evening.
what, I ask myself, is the
The
treasure
ambient
of
lighting
Dune?
is sweet. It is.
Water.
Yeah.
Water is that treasure. I see the masters of the Water Shippers Guild growing rich, and I think, why not me?
Yeah, his eyes are going a
Can
bit
water
blue.
not make even a kirab a rich man? Indeed, it can.
If you stand next
If
to
that
a
kirab
wall
is
and then
bold enough
camera
to
it.
take it, and I am bold enough.
Yeah, I'd say his eyes are getting bluer. Not massively. What do you think of him? You can see his face properly now. Your nose do stand out with the shield. It's got a proper nose for breathing. So, yeah. Generally keep the shield on whenever I'm not just chilling in the base, can we? They had water here, that's for sure. So what's all this then? Is that ice or something? Carlos enjoying Dune, says Quicksilver. Yeah, it's... Honestly, it's fucking awesome. It's really, really good. I did not expect it to be this good. I tried the beta and thought the beta was like, yeah, it's okay. In fact, after about 3 hours, I was like, you know what, I'm really enjoying this. I'm having a lot of fun. And I was kind of sold at that point. I was like, well, you know, fill items. Good. Oh, I've got a new toy as well for when we're out in the deep desert or whatever. So, storms come in. I am a beetle. I am safe in my little box. Consume water. Slowly the water bar fills up. Very, very slowly, but it does. So if you stay in it like for a length of time, you can drink from it as well. It's like it's filtering moisture out of the air for you. See, you watch that little blue bar below the kind of health bar. It's like downloading on dial-up, that is. There you go, it just went a bit more. Yeah, it's very slow, but very cool. Let's do resource scanning just to make sure we haven't missed any chests, because I want the drops from the chests. The chest over there. Done that one, didn't want anything from it. So I was expecting a science base, but this is like a humongous quarry. They were digging to find the hidden water of Arrakis or something. Excuse me. Just darts. Okay, ammo's great when you haven't got it, especially. It's a blessing to find. But when you've got plenty, yeah, it's just like, nope. We looted this, didn't we? Yeah. Bless again. I know, I never sneeze just once. It seems to be a thing with me. Did we play this one?
Beware, Lazaro. There is trouble. As you instructed, I went to Mirzabad to spread the word of our water
shield
for
makes
sale.
this so
But
much
while
better.
there, I learned that
And
agents
that.
of the water shippers have been
Figuring
offering
that
hefty
out.
rewards for anyone who can provide information about their stolen shipment. We must prepare.
Yeah, I think we're actually done in here then. I don't think there's much else to explore. We kind of looked at everything, didn't we? Love the gravity belt. So cool. For getting over things. For exploring and everything. Yeah, the Jabals. Yeah, it's the one we've got is the House Jabal spit dart. It is fucking brilliant. It's so good. It's a hell of a range on it as well.
Good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely on my Imperial credentials around here. I knew I could count on you, of course.
Voice acting in this game is amazing as well.
Thank you,
Some
friend.
real big players
Planetology is a
that you'll know
practical
from other
vocation,
games in it.
But I've never been much of one for violence.
They didn't skimp on
I
it.
promised you more planetology training, yes? Meet me at my camp in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment for learning.
See you there, Derek. Okay, I've got to go back to South Haga, which is a bit of a hike to get more training, but okay. I still can't get in that room. Oh no, we came in and then went out. Did we? Did we go
Welcome,
in and
visitor,
then through
to
here?
Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197.
Maybe.
I am Station Supervisor Janice
I think we
Braun
did.
of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes, this lab is...
Alright, let's get back to base and see if we can build more of the buggy.
Who's there?
You can come after me if you want to die. I don't advise it. No, I did leave my bike somewhere. Oh, it was the other side, okay.
Who's that?
Run, walk places. Are you mad? God knows how bad I'm going to be once I get an ornithopter. Right, I need to head back to base. Going across this big expanse is bad idea. So first place, I headed in sort of this general direction. Because you're kind of permanently in safe-ish sand. And yeah, I think that's the deal, you know, with Shai-Hulud, seemingly you find the armband in the boss room. The armband? What do you mean? Have I missed something here? It wouldn't be the first time now, would it? To unlock the red door. Oh! I have to go back now. You know this. I had my bike in a sheltered spot for a respawn in case I died in there. Because the last time I came here, I got annihilated. Are we sheltered? Okay. So if I go back to the boss room... Just avoid the mobs or something. So to get through that door, I need to run all the way back down to the... where we fought the boss guy, yeah? Because you've done this dungeon already. I know I'm like, way late to the party. Oh, we're locked out again because we've left the... Okay. Need a green key and through the big door over there.
Dr. Verde was right.
I did miss that.
There is water here. The problem isn't finding it. It's keeping it. Our very first bore turned up water aplenty. It was deep, but we initiated a strong flow. We barely finished patting each other on the back when the flow trickled out. The same with our second bore, and our third, and almost a dozen others. Always the same. A strong flow that quickly dries up. None of the big brains seems to have an answer for it. Dr. McCain wants to investigate that oily residue that keeps coming up on the equipment.
This is a bit of a maze, yeah, no kidding.
Could that somehow be the problem?
I've just been through it. That's the same thing, isn't it? Replay, yeah. It just ran round in a big circle. Go me! Oh, big thing's open. There it is. That's what I couldn't see. It's slightly obscured, but I don't mind that. That's good. It should present some sort of challenge. I don't want clairvoyance with a dotted line to follow, you know? I don't want to play Pac-Man if I want to follow exact kind of guides like that, so... I want to have to figure some things out, you know? But we missed something where we fought the boss. We may have to fight him again. Don't know. Not sure how quick the respawn is. Was it on the boss? I can't remember where we put him down. It was somewhere around here, wasn't it? I backed out and then... I mean, loot respawns pretty quick. Chests and stuff are surprisingly quick to respawn. Okay, so somewhere in here... There's something... There's a pickup in here somewhere, is there? Things up the ramp. Okay. Oh, yeah, no. You're dead right, Gear. Thanks very much, my dude. Much appreciated. Obtained. Purple band. Yeah, totally missed it. Totally missed it. You were right. Nice dodge, dude. But... Yay! We got the star chest. Ooh. Alt quick cutter. Iron. What will it cut though? Familiar scap. He saw the opportunity among the spies of stone. What was this? Well, after I was established with a licensed mission, before long he's busy, no time, whining quote. He said, drunk. Well, whatever. Don't need. Want. There's kind of unique in the star chest, or whatever you call it. Yeah, I don't need those. I've got a Mark IV. So this is the room that we missed. I've got better than that. Do I want to take it just to break it down? Probably not, no. Yeah, I totally missed it. Totally missed it. Thank you, Gear, for sussing that out. Are those heavy darts? No. Yeah, the spit... Do you mind? Who gave you permission?
Hey, Captain. I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Watershippers Guild, and he told me something you might want to know. That guild exec that hired us, Oren Rosin, well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for his ice shipments. The Kirab probably wouldn't have been able to hijack that shipment if it had the required number of guards. And now, Rosin's desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
We be new. Anything cool in here? No, just handy dandy mining. Okay. Oh, another room. Have we been in? No thing here, is there?
This will be my last entry for... well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protest against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war. Everyone says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity. All the testing stations are being evacuated. We're shutting everything down while we await transport. I hope they hurry.
So they died here. Oh yeah, that's why there's no computers in Dune. Like even ones that we think of now, because they went too far with it.
We've got incoming!
Access granted.
Could you be more sarcastic when you say that? It did sound very, very sarcastic, didn't he? I mean, it's not like I ain't got plenty of those. Is this the... Oh, no, it's a different... Not been here. Dew Reaper Mark II. Nah, I've got Buoyant Reaper Mark III. So, okay. Yeah, quickish way out. We're not going through those massive cavernous rooms anymore. We're back here. Is this going to be... Yeah. Yeah, so that was the door we couldn't get through. Thank you, Gear.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Center.
The hero we didn't know we needed. And now we're back at the opening. Bikes that way. Oop, ran out of power there. It will just lift you straight upwards, which is kind of useful. Alright, hopefully that's a big enough haul, otherwise we're going to have to go to another science base for more parts. Oh, you would be here now, Sudakar. God damn you. My liter job's full. That one's almost full. That one's empty. Not the right time of day. No, we're not in the blue, but you know what? Need to fill up and drink on the way back. Oh, that's it, we're full. Okay. That didn't take long to fill. I need to, like, a better version of those. I don't know. Something that holds a bit more water, maybe. Yeah, the vehicles are kind of jank. But on the plus side, they don't take damage. I mean, sure, driving around in them, that will damage them and wear them out. But yeah. You can repair them on the fly, but there's like a sustained damage that never leaves, no matter what you do. You can buy a Unix water tank in the first shop for 500. Yeah, how much does it hold? Brazil. Because these hold... Yeah, they only hold a litre, whereas the Mark II blood bags hold 9 litres. 1,500, it's better. It's better than 1,000. Jump on base right here in the middle of the stacks. Oh god, what are you doing? What's the Sudakar doing? Right, we want to get to here and then... That's where I normally cross if I'm going to here. I wish my base was here actually rather than there. I built it near there thinking, oh, there'll be loads of missions here. Not so much. Yeah. Follow along and hope we don't get in that spotlight. I hate that spot. No, 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 no. Could you? Thank you. Yeah, I just don't want the dropship troopers on me when I'm... Since we went live, like you say, I don't think the worms are more aggressive. I just think there's more for the worms to do. As in... Oh shit. Drum sound. Come on. Nearly there. Other way, other way, other way, other way. Come on, we're on. We're off the ground, but I'm trying to avoid a spotlight and the worm. I'd rather hit the spotlight than have the worm come up. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, drum sound. Didn't check the map. Took my moment and just whizzed over. That was foolish. Spotlight. No, 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 no. You ain't seen me. You ain't seen me. You ain't seen me. Past the machine shop. Zoop.AO resubscribed. They've subscribed for 29 months. Thank you very much, Zoop.AO, for the resub. Much appreciated. Hello, White Wolf of Arrakis. Yes, apparently. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the game at the minute. I would stream AO, but I'd be rushing everything just so I could get back to playing this. So that's why not. I'll calm down in a week or so, and you know, the novelty will have worn off and all that, and then yeah, more AO streams. But I just want to get it out of my system first. I think that's a more genuine thing to do. Oh, actually, we got a little room because after I backpack's full shite. No, we don't. That's the first one of those. Apparently the other day we're looking built by Anvil. Nearly back. Ooh. Okay, open plan base. Why not? Hey, dude. So is this you just starting off moving stuff to your new base, or?
I'm just rebuilding. I have a new idea for a base.
Yes, I've been around and seen some amazing looking bases up on cliffs and stuff.
I see. I have my own idea, and I'm trying to realize this.
Well, good luck with it, buddy. It already looks better than my base. I like that you can just have normal, quick little chat like that with someone. You can type to people as well. You don't have to use the microphone, but just, you know, we've got this microphone right here. Why not? Yeah, I still haven't moved mine. I've just like, or expanded it. Although I might do, actually. Go up. Make it more vertical. Right, okay. F. Don't you wish you could do this in AO? Just dump everything you just picked up with one click into all the chests that have the same similar relevant components. Zakler. I'll have to grab this game. Weekend game. Looks great so far. Yeah, it's harsh. It's a survival game. It ain't an MMO. 100% not an MMO. How are we doing on this? There's lots of grind. Okay, so we've made 152 of them. Okay, good. Look at all the generators I need. I need to build... They make 75 power. Utility. Yeah, this makes... How much power does it make? It doesn't say, does it? I'm not far off making that. I need a couple of steel ingots. I've used quite a few. I've got 27 left. Need more iron ore, I think, before I can finish this stuff. Right, vehicle. We've got 4 wheels. Yeah, but I need to see everything I've built. Because I don't want to double up and build the same thing twice. Okay, let's... 4 wheels. So I've got the PSU, engine, rear chassis. Okay. Soon, my pretty. But I need materials that I haven't got, like carbide strips and stuff like that. So can't build an ornithopter yet. Soon, though. Don't want a booster. PSU, engine, buggy, hull would be next. Need more steel. Okay. Gonna go farm some more iron and then make it into steel. All the locations of all the bits and bobs have changed since Tuesday. They all spawn in different places now, which is fine. It would get boring if they were always the same. Those two seem to have stayed, which is good. Epic storage on the buggy. Yeah, that's the plan, is go off mining with the buggy. Because you don't have to get out, you just swap seats. And shoot things from afar with a laser mining device. I've seen people doing it. I thought, wow, that's how you mine. That's how you farm your materials.
Huh? Come on! I need help! I've got you covered.
There's a little bit of junk, but nothing you can't handle from my thing. Yeah, apparently you get like very large chest type stuff, don't you? Right, this is a medium refinery, so it's way faster than the others. Okay, 70 of those. While we do that, let's go and deposit all the blood we got earlier. Okay, that's useful. How are we doing on the deathbed? 47 minutes left. Really? See, anytime, because otherwise, see, anytime I want water, I'm just going to run across there, shoot someone, drop their body in here, rather than just siphoning it off. Right, I'm going to be back in a second. Siljo Russell, welcome to the stream. By the way, Carlos, I got a question by a co-worker. If I could print him a four guitar knobs, yeah, they're pretty simple. I figured out he's a Motorhead fan. I made the mobs with the spade symbol. Do you think he'll get it? Yeah, are they shaped like it or are they round? Because the thing with guitar knobs is you know, playing away and you just need to be able to, they need to work quickly. So if they're the actual shape of a spade, that might be a problem. Yeah, I'd speak with them first and say, are you alright with that? I mean, they might love it. You know, if they don't play live, they'll probably be fine with it. But yeah, round and black with spades on the top. Yeah, you'll love it then. Yeah, because whichever way it is, if they perform, you need to be able to get hold of the controls in a hurry. You know. Right, I'll be back in a moo. I'm just getting another beer. hope he doesn't sing when he performs. Probably not. Yeah, it's a difficult thing to do. Some people can just do it without batting an eyelid. Is you know, play one thing with your hands and speak another thing. It's like talking to someone while you're typing different words from what you're saying. It's a similar skill to that. You'd learn a lot of things from Conan. I miss the slave aspect though. I don't know. ITO Derry subscribed with Prime. They've subscribed for 29 months. Yeah, the offer at the minute from Twitch and Funcom is if you gift 2 subs on someone streaming Dune, apparently you get in-game drops. They're cosmetic, so it's, you know, make of it what you will. How are we doing down here? This thing is way faster than my other 2. So I've got plenty of carbon, enough water, leave it cook a bit longer. Wouldn't it be very difficult to sing and play violin? Don't you kind of half hold it with your head and your mouth, like the bottom of your jaw, which would make singing really difficult. You know, if you can play it not up against your neck, maybe, I don't know. Now, I've picked a violin up and made noise with it. I certainly can't play one to any standard. If it's got frets and strings, I can get a tune out of it. Rest it at your shoulder, firmer grip on the neck. Yeah, I'll probably be alright. I mean, after years with guitars, yeah. Right, I mean, I would just wait it out. Get some more iron ore while we're thinking about it. Yeah, the belt you want to get, that you'll probably find an Emperor's Wings quite early on, but full suspenser belt you want for the utility of it. Emperor's Wings won't protect you completely from fall damage. If you fall high enough, you'd still take damage. And it won't lift you directly. Like with this, if I switch it on, I just go up till I run out of power, and then as long as you hit it just before, then yeah, you're good. Oh, I haven't shown you my crib. Have you seen inside my humble abode? Siljar Russell. I'll show you. So this is the living area, not the downstairs industrial plant. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I forgot. There we go. Zyzon, welcome to the stream. There you go. So here's the little mouse thing you get. He should pop out. He's gonna hide from me now, isn't he? Some Mongolian throat chants for the win. Yeah, there he is. It's a cute bugger. Oof, and off he goes. He's quite happy in there. Yeah, so there's a balcony for watching people die. To Shai Halud. There's someone over there on a bike. There was someone over there on a bike. Rip, dude. Because where he was crossing, if you try and go across this, you've got the 2 reds either side of you, so yeah, I don't know if it was chasing him or not. No, it's worm poop. It's worm food. Siljar Russell, worm food. Full suspenser. Repair. Power pack. Repair. That'll do. Spit dart. That seems to take no... doesn't seem to wear out at all. Holtzman Shield Mark II. Can I make a better shield, maybe? Mark III shield. I could make one, but I'll be using the same stuff I need for the buggy. Maybe not. Insufficient water storage space. No way. Oh my god. Can't drain him because we got all the water. What? Does it need its own water tank or something? I can give it one of them. Does that work? Yeah, because these don't hold that much. They're the kind of first ones you make. But, you know, whatever. Special blood of... I thought that was... Yeah, because I thought we've been... I dumped that in there an hour ago and it's still doing it, and it said an hour back then. So I guess it just ran out of time then. Oh, Dune, is it? Knowing nothing about the franchise except spice and huge words, it would be difficult to get the lore of the game without having to watch the show first. If you read the first book, you'd probably know enough just from that. Or you could watch the 2 Villeneuve movies, would give you a lot of information. You know, we just got eaten by a worm can now make a documentary. I compare from hole to hole. Oh, hell yeah. Right, okay, that should take care of that. Are we doing on our production? Right, now we can do steel. Just make all the steel. That will drink more water. So the main cistern of water. See, these are processing the blood, but I'm using the water as quickly as I'm processing it. Is that spice blow? It might have been. Soundworm breach. It could be, yeah. I'm not going out there. Ooh. Nom nom nom. Yeah, it's not always that. Like it's eating everybody. Chassis. Okay. So we got the 4 wheels. We've done. Should have left them there. Chassis. Hull. Yeah, so at first you can craft everything straight from your inventory. Then you need a crafting station, and then you need a vehicle one, a survival one, and an armor one. You know, so as you go on, you need more and more stuffs. Cannot add... Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. So I think we'll leave these. Making more iron. Speaking of, did I drop it here? I think I did. I shouldn't have any iron ore if I'd done it correctly. So I've got Mark II shield, Mark III shield. I should recycle that. I should get some bits out of it. But, oh, there it is. What do we get? Oh, yeah, I need those. Sandbike tread Mark III. Why have I got... Oh, crap. Have I made the wrong buggy tread Mark III? I've got one. Oh, crap on a bike. I've made spare wheels for the bike, not for the buggy. Oh, crap. That's what I've done. Yeah, I have. I've got half of it back, I think. Buggy, sandbike. Yep. I get the stuff back from it, though. Yeah, if you demolish anything in your base, you get 100% of your resources back, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I must have just clicked without looking. Buggy tread, so I want 2 more of those. So we have... I don't know if I need a newer tool for building the buggy, or we can do it with the same little soldering iron we started with. Malthus, and perhaps one of the other worms farted below and this one gasped at air at the surface. Could be. Just so you know, you won't be able to get your buggy out through classic doors. You need two high blocks. Yeah, I know. So I'm going to build it on the roof and then just drive it straight off the roof when I actually build it. Oh, I got this. So if you connect your Discord to Twitch, which mine already was, and then play the game for 15 minutes, you get this for free. Nice little mural. Quite cool. Still making steel. Okay. I should have left all the parts in there because it would have been easier to see what was going on. Oh, should we... let's research that. Okay. Is that a regularly craftable or... Copper, granite, salvage, yield, iron, carbon, and erythite. Yeah, it's single-handed. It's no better than the one I've got, though. Soda Mahoney, hello from Hagger Basin. Welcome on in to the stream, good sir. Are you building a Harkonnen base or whatever? Have you gone the dark side? Ooh, a bit thirsty. It's not much. I'm emptying it as quickly as it's getting filled, so. But it seems to be working. Alright, some more iron is processed, so now we can make more steel. Right, let's recap. What have we got here? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 buggy wheels. Where's the... Yeah, let's just start building and see what's missing. So we'll go up to the living quarters. I think you're going to go far more civilized. Yeah, I need to make much bigger doors then. Assemble. Okay, so that's the buggy thing. Buggy PSU. Buggy engine. Hey! Have I got any? I haven't got any fuel. So I've built it then. I want the storage and I want the I also want... Oh, forgotten what I was going to do then. Yeah, where's my... Yeah. Oh, you can't... Oh, crap, you can't store the buggy. You can store an ornithopter. I've seen that done. You got to get gas now. Yeah. I think I've got enough gas. Okay, so we've basically got the buggy, but we want... Now... Comes with a turret seat. Use a welding torch to attach the rear utility. Yeah, I want that... And the storage. I'm not sure if I've already made that. Don't want the booster. I want the cut array. Yeah, you can store an ornithopter. A scout ornithopter. I've been watching people doing that. Utility rear. Is that what I want? To mount that other thing on? I'm not sure. Go find out. Where's... Yeah. Must it be attached? Rear utility hull. Okay. So the hull I put on it is the wrong one, is it? Yeah, I want the storage for definite. Utility rear I want. And then buggy storage Mark 3, I need a bit more steel. On that, but yeah. How's the iron coming on? Yeah, we're out of iron ore. Yeah, I definitely wanted the storage. But I just need a tiny bit more steel. Get all that junk inside the trunk. Aluminium. Penalty for holding that thing. Yeah, definitely want the storage, otherwise, you know. Three more ingots. ITO Dara, you got to gas her up now. Well, basically, yeah. In no go-go juice, need go-go juice. Now, it's not as fast as the bike, and you can't store it. I thought you could store it. I'm sure I've seen people storing the buggy. Or did I imagine that? Can buggies be stored? Google food time. I stole my buggy. It'll fit through. Yeah, and that's not what I mean. Can it be stored in a device though? Mark IV cutter A to mine aluminium. Okay. Okay, no real answer there on on Reddit, to the surprise of no one. Uh-oh. It does this if you tab out sometimes, it forgets that you're in the game. Bigger buggy boot. Booty? Surely. Bigger buggy. Bigger. Oh god. Bigger buggy boot. Mark III is what Nicki Minaj Mina J calls her butt. Who's that? Oh, is that the one that looks like Mrs. Potato Head? Minaj. Or whatever. Is that how it's spelled? Oh my god. Bigger buggy utility rear. That's what she calls it. Only trike and the light thopter can be stored as far as I know. Right, good to know. Then it is time. It is time to break this out. Because it ain't living up there. Okay. So I can expand out this way, or we can add on a stack of something. That's a big, I think that's on actual danger sand. Yeah, it is. So we're not building there. I think here is as well. Oh no, this is okay. No, it's not. Oh my god, we're not sticking it there. Can it go here? Too close to another sub-thief. I should have done this earlier. So it can't go there. Over there is probably a bad idea. Yeah, I didn't build my base in alignment with the building block, which was stupid. Yeah. Not a big fan of the collective knowledge of Reddit. Well, it gets sidetracked quite easily, I think, is the honest thing. Can we? Oh, that guy built there. Oh my god. That base has just not changed since they built it. Oh god. So maybe, yeah, I should have made the building in alignment with that, but obviously I got it wrong and didn't. So I think the logical way is there, but don't build on the danger sand. Okay. I've got like no granite, so. And foundation. Move further inside the land claim. It's there. Oh, it counts down. Okay. Well, while that's thinking about that, let's go back on the roof and do something with the buggy. Oh, have I not got... Have I just run out of power again? Jesus. fine. Just have more bloody generators. Let's have 2 more. Hopefully that's enough. Curvaceous storage compartment. Yeah, just being rude. Okay, everything came back online. That's good. So adding the extra size means you also need... Yeah, okay. Are you for real, bitch? Go on then. Hey, where are you going? Oh, the poison got you in the end. Oh dear, what a pity, never mind. Yeah, I'm going to do a complete rebuild of the base eventually, I think. Chome. Nice shiny white. So, can I... We've got no granite. Mining granite again. No way, you can't get granite fairly easily. Might build over you just out of spite. So we're going to make this bit buggy storage, I think. Run out of granite again. Where are you going? NPC falls over dead. Yeah, the weapon has poison damage. So if they're in a shield, the dart sticks in the shield and waits for them to drop the shield. Like they reset it so they can reload their weapon or something like that. The dart and the poison hit them. So it's quite funny in some situations. So I need one of them, basically. Oh, granite. Oh, yeah, there's a bit of Funcom jank where things don't quite line up. To be expected. I mean, if you think of the history of games in the last 10 years, this is one of the smoothest releases I've seen of any game company, not just Funcom. That was my original statement. It's the smoothest thing you've ever released. But in all honesty, I think it's probably one of the smoothest game releases for the last 10 years. Most of them have been like virtual disasters and massive hate click threads and all that. There's just none of that. You get the odd one. I think they're just like, all right, let's all start the daily hate on the game, and then people are like, dude, it's good, it's fine, it's stable, very little wrong with it. What's, you know, what's the problem? To be Funcom is super, yeah, it's been absolutely perfectly fine. You know, it's just been that smooth. Right. Okay. And we're going to have to lose... Nope. Lose that. And replace it with that. And then we're going to want... Half ramp. The building is better than Fallout 4.
A sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, crap, and it's up there. No! Have I got fuel? I don't have long. I need to get it covered. Shit. You'll do. Oh. Is that getting demented up there? That buggy's gonna get damaged and I haven't even driven it anywhere yet. Oh, balls. I should have made the garage before I made the buggy. Oh. Actually, it might be inside the building height. No, it's getting dinged to all hell. Oh, I'm gonna die, gonna die, gonna die. I was gonna try and build a wall around it temporarily, but that's not gonna work. Excuse me. Okay, I got my shield on. Right. Has that damaged the whole bloody vehicle now? Module, okay. So I want it. I built the wrong back end. Excuse me. Alright, so we got that. And then assemble utility rear. Buggy cut array. Okay. And then excuse me. Right, fuel. There's no vehicle damage when they fall, but they do take damage when they're out in the bloody weather. Oh boy, is it clunky! It's got the... Okay, so we got it on there. Now we know what we're making. Excuse me. I wasted all that space out there. I should start again, really, somewhere better, but yeah. Let's go for... It's a garage, it doesn't have to be pretty, so... This is where it gets interesting. I kind of want to make it as big as that, but can't build there and there at the same time, so it's going to be a narrow garage, this. Okay. Okay. So, where's the passageway? No, that's not. Where'd you get those from then? Am I missing stuff? Blue phase door. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just drive in and leave it. Prudence door? Is that the thing, or am I missing one of the build components, am I? Do I not have it? Do I need to go buy it from somewhere? What component gives you the big blue door then? Unlocked. It should be under special. Oh, is it research jobby? Okay. Research. Is it something in here? Under base building. Blue phase door, cobalt paste. I have cobalt paste. Have I just not researched it somewhere? Pentashield set. That's been unlocked. Pentashield vertical. Is that the one? That uses cobalt paste. First craft menu, utility sub-menu. Okay. So, there we go. Utility. Ah, Pentashield vertical surface. Thank you. That's not very big. Is there a bigger one? That's way too small. Or do they join together? Drag. Okay, so if we do... Ah, I get it now. Okay. Oh, no. No, we're not playing Tron. Although that would be quite funny. There we go. Now we've got the... Right, thanks for that. That confused me. I was like, oh, God, I've got to go buy it. And by the time I get back, the stupid thing's going to be dead. It'll be dead on the sand. Right, so that gets us in and out. So it's now sheltered in there. Or do I need more power? I bet I need more power now. Yep. Surprise, surprise. We need yet more bloody power for those big laser doors. Okay, you know what? That can go. This is easier than building in... Fallout 4. It's way easier to place things. Right, batteries, let's go. Before my base gets destroyed. Should be some just on the other side of here. Yep. And then I need to remember to farm quite a few. Deposit. Did I not just pick some up? What? Yeah, 143. The Ying shield is back on. I wonder how damaged this is from being up there in a storm. It is quite armoured though, isn't it? Where's the... Let's have a look. Yeah, it got damaged. I'm going to repair it. This is supposed to open for anything. Oh, God. You know, whatever. No, different one. I need to put money in the bank so it's safe and I don't lose it. Oh, this is when they turned off Shai Halud. I just went out and farmed the sands because there was no danger of being eaten, which is a bit of a cheese, not gonna lie. But you saw the last stream how hard I was struggling, having to go back to my noob base and start over again. Yeah, that wasn't fun. Right, okay, we got plenty of wire. But this being disconnected is, yeah, it's a bit sad. Okay, repair. Yeah, brand new vehicle. Hasn't been out the forecourt yet. And what do? Build it before I build the bloody... Okay, that survived. Before I build the bloody garage to protect it. A shiny new ride. Those should be alright. Guessing engine and everything's fine. Yeah, looks good. Okay. The Wunderdors. Okay, so I'm gonna craft some... I don't need the other part I made, which is a shame, because I made the wrong part, didn't I? So I made... Oh. It's not there. Right. Can I make... What do I make? Large vehicle batteries. Is that the vehicle machine? I would imagine that uses a lot more fuel, so... Buggy utility 3. What? Have I made more parts than I bloody well need? That sounds like me. I mean, that's a working vehicle at the moment, isn't it? Okay, sheltered in base, nice. Should have done that to begin with. Yeah, we'll keep it. And then if I want to do some lasering, this is how we mine now. Unfortunately, we got to. Can we shoot people with it as well? Okay, let's do some mining. Inventory module is missing. Damn. Oop, press the wrong key. I didn't. I need storage. I didn't put storage on it. I need to build... Do I not have the storage? I don't think I do. Nothing in there. Okay, buggy. Whole engine, buggy rear, buggy storage, Mark 3, more steel. Okay. Okay, 7, no, I need more iron as well to make more steel. I get the distinct feeling though that I made the wrong rear end. I detached it, but I don't know where the fluff it went. Did I put it somewhere? That wouldn't make sense, would it? Not in there. Not in there. Nope. Nope. Buggy storage, yeah, because that was one we found, but that's 2/3 broken, I would say. Oh yeah, thumper. Not tried it yet. Not sure how it will go. Mihalik, well, I'm off nighty-night. Good night, Mihalik. Iron. Okay, need more iron ore. How's... Oh, wow. Okay. 5 minutes and we get a lot of water, I think. Right. Some more of those power cells as well. Oh, what? I'm full of what? Oh, because I picked up granite as well. Yeah, okay, that's its temporary little garage. Arrakis grows on the hill. Kinda does. Granite, stay there, because all the various resources are all interlinked, which I think is just pretty amazing. Draden! Wow, this new Anarchy Online patch looks amazing. If only. If only they did what Bethesda did with Oblivion and remade it in Unreal 5. Wouldn't that be something? Anyway, gonna get a beer. Yeah. I do have spice. Not much. Compared to what's going to be required by the end game, which is a gazillion tons of it. You're going to have to do actual spice farming. Got plenty of flower sand. And that's it for that. People are going to have dozens of these containers completely rammed with spice sand to make the stuff you're going to need for endgame. So you're going to need a spice harvester, people running around, dropping thumpers and whizzing off, etc. You know, so... Yeah, so it looks like a lot, but honestly, it's going to be nothing, I think. Eat. That gun is awesome. Artisan Jabal, but the one we're actually shooting with. Right, so in my inventory then, why have I got a silicon brick here? I do find I've picked things up without realising, and then I'm always questioning it. Right, Buggy Utility Mark III. Well, look, we've got a spare one then. Made it by accident. Mind you, what? Uh-oh. Can I recycle it? Probably not. And get some of the parts back. Is it a non... Oh yeah, I can. What would I get? I'd get the armor plating and... Okay. I made two of the same damn thing. Oh god. Yeah, the Cut Array Mark III uses two hands, so unfortunately it makes you move slower unless you've got a particular thing running. Buggy storage, so a bit more steel. Right, we need iron to make the steel. There we go, 30 of those cooking. Can't wait to get my Sopter. Yeah, I was looking at the parts I need, and some of them I have no idea where you get them. The materials, whether you have to cook them from others. So, storage package, scan module, because you can scan from the air. You could map the whole planet, you know, really quickly. Scout Mark IV. So that, you know, with a bit of farmage we could get, that we could make. Cockpit, though, wants diamondine dust. So I think I know where that is, based on rumour. Excuse me. Here. Misa Taril. But I don't know if it's full of dangerous mobs that are way out leveled for me or what. And I've yet to go Crossroads Trade Post. I don't know what's there. There's a vendor. Oh, there's a taxi service. Do you have to discover it before you can use the taxi? Around here, this is where the final... you go into an actual siege, which is nice. So I was just around here farming aluminium. You need to get there first. Well, yeah, but if you can... I could get to there, no problem. You start there, run along the cliff and, you know, phew. If you're on a bike, you just drive off the edge of the cliff. You can buy the diamond in Arakeen. You can, but it's probably like a gazillion Solaris or whatever the currency is, I forget. What's it called? Solari, yeah. I've got best part of 100k, but I've lost more than that to the worm, which is why I never run around with cash on me. Like, I have to remember to pick up money if I'm going to go and hire a taxi. I bet you I could get straight to that place. Whether I survive once I got there, totally different story. I mean, you can get you can run up in Anvil, you can run up there, talk to the Thopter lady, and she will take you to here. Arakeen, wherever you want to go. So I think once you find the crossroads, she'll probably be able to take you there as well, because when you zoom in, it says contract board, Solaris vendor, and a taxi service. So you should be able to do it. You've just got to make that first run. Well, I've been in here. I've got a respawn beacon there, you know. There's a load of really cool player buildings here. Player bases. Oh my god, they look so cool. They're all up on different rocks. It looks like a group of friends have kind of organised them all together, but oh my, yeah, it really looks good. Getting a cold. No, it's summer. I've never had hay fever until I was about 55, and then just started getting sniffly in the summer. Don't feel ill, don't feel sick. I just get snotty nose. in the summer. I think pollen or something. You could tell when I had a cold. During the beta, I had a cold. And you can tell, because it affects my voice quite a lot. I become incredibly gravelly. Let's have a look. I know how I sounded, and I was just apologising to everyone who was saying, you sound like you've been smoking 100 smokes a day. And it's like, well, you know, beta weekend. There we go. Probably here is kind of up and out of the way, I guess. That's me with the cold. Does it need to be green, or is orange okay? Yeah. Just like way too gravelly. Allergies. Yeah, I've never had an allergy in my life. And then, you know, get older and suddenly you get them. Right, has it made enough to make steel? Steel ingot. Make them all. Allergies are cumulative. Yeah, it could be. 24-hour allergy pill. My wife lives on those in the summer. Oh my god. See, I've never had to deal with it. It's weird. You know, and then, like, going your whole life going, oh, it doesn't affect me. And then all of a sudden, oh yeah, it do. it's like, wait, what? Because it literally, it never ever used to happen to me. And you know, I'd see all my friends, like, eyes streaming and everything. But I just sneeze a little bit and get a bit congested, just nasally congested. But that's it. That's the worst it is for me. I've seen people with actual hay fever. Oh my god, do they suffer? You know, they really, oh, bless them. You know. Right. Welding torch. Assemble. Yay! There we go. Right, so now... Put that away. I don't know what max speed is on this, but I'm guessing not much. A smear of Vaseline under your nose helps. If that's what it is, it might not be. How close? You don't have to be that close with the laser, do you? Oh, it's mining it in real time. Okay. Oh, it gets way more per hit. Way more. These need to be F keys. Antihistamine. I know what an antihistamine is. If I go and blow my nose, that's it. It'll be clear till tomorrow. So I'm not worried about it. If it starts becoming a problem, then yeah, I'll start looking at remedies. But usually what I would do is recommend local honey. Right, let's go and mine a bunch of stuff then. Oh, wait. We're doing it again. Going off half-cock. Let's get some big fuel cells done. sniffing whiskey as I say, right? Yeah, sounds good to me. Oh, this thing is a little bit big flokey dokey. You know, like it does wallow a bit. Right, so we want big ass batteries. Should be able to make some medium. Oh, I can only make one. Okay, I want to make more than that. I do not want to lose this thing to whatever. I've seen clips of people go wee, like Wile E. Coyote style, you know, like Roadrunner. At the bottom. But you literally do not take any sort of real damage. The vehicle isn't damaged and you're not damaged. Oh, what's happened here? Oh, it's gone flat. Okay. Deposit water. Oh, right. Let's put another body in it. Not, you know, I'm a sociopath or anything, but... It's usually just the one person up here, but it could be two. I think I obviously can only do one at a time. That was a lot of water. That was way more water than is physically possible for a person to be carrying. Alright, okay, yeah. Up to you. Okay. Can I... Okay, it's going to be you, because your mate has disappeared into a wall. That never happens in a Funcom game. Pick up body. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Okay. Use insufficient water storage space. Oh, okay. I need more of them suckers, do I? Okay. I'm just going to build a bigger one eventually, but it's steel ingots, and I'm using them to build all the other stuff, so it's just going to be these for now. The others could have been more neatly placed. It says it's easier than Fallout 4 and then screws it up. Right. Okay, so it's going to take an hour, but it's going to drain all the water from there. Antihistamines in the UK are available over the counter. Yeah, they are. Tablets, capsule, lipid, probably brands. Yeah, just eat more honey. Okay, so we've got plenty of water in there. Oh, we've got a bit of blood on that. Okay. We built the fuel cell, didn't we? Yeah, I'm gonna get enough to make another one. No point driving. I mean, it's like literally 10 seconds running from the door. So that was 69 fuel cells, right? And let's just see. And that was 74 ore. Now I'm positive that the buggy got more. I'm positive it got more than it's never three figures with the cutter. Bad guys. Sorry, typing while driving across the sand's dangerous. Like, don't text and drive, dude. Oh, medium. So, yeah. One of them. I've got a few. I've got two. How many? Does it burn through more fuel? Because it is bigger and heavier. It should use more fuel over the same distance, shouldn't it? You need 5 for one body. 5 cisterns? Or one big cistern? Is it the milliliters that it's counting? Because that would make more sense. Because the small ones only hold what? I thought it would share across. Yeah, because we've got like 28 litres or something. Looks like more in milliliters, but it's litres, isn't it? That's in one of those. That can hold 5 litres. That's not much. Whereas this one, this holds double that, doesn't it? So, oh, small give 500 and one body gives 25 litres of water. Good God. That's a lot of water. Yeah, that's probably right though, isn't it? That's probably how much actual water is in a human body. Well, anyway, they got 6 there, so it should be fine. I'm sure I've set that gate wrong. Right, so if we go in this, we can go miney muck mine face all over the place. But we cannot store the buggy, it's too big. But I'm going to go discover this if I can, but I can't... Yeah, you see, I can't just ride there. So I was thinking... What if we drive down Hagger Rift and just mine a bunch of stuff? $70-kilo man has roughly 42 litres. Okay. That sounds about right, actually. Because we are mostly water. Ugly sacks of mostly water. If you remember the TNG episode. Right, so we've got our big mining operation. But, so we got, what, 69 and whatever from those 2 little things. So the iron... Oh, God, I'm thirsty. Oh, where are we on time? Night, it's not optimal for harvesting water, but I might do it anyway. Right. So we got 69 from the ore. Just swap seats. 109. Yeah, you get more. You get more with the buggy. The buggy harvests more. Yeah, the cutter's just way more efficient. Mostly spice-infused whiskey. Yeah, that was way more. Right, can I still transfer from the buggy straight into chests? Okay, I want to know. I need to come up with a better power supply system than all those. Right, backpack. Buggy! Right. Nice. Yeah, look at that, 500 from hitting it twice. Can't even hold that many. But we can feed these. Fuel management. Storage is full. Storage is full. More than we need here. No consumables to deposit. What are these? Scotch mist? Are they still in the chest then? My inventory in Dune is just as organised as it is in AO. I just ran to my Satara. Oh, I wish we were on the same server, Soto, like AO. The maximum it ever had is, well, technically 4 servers. If you include, you know, Rubicar 1, Rubicar 2 and the German server, but and then 2019, but never all at the same time. Yeah, the server system for this game is way different. You'd have to be on the exact same one I'm on. So, yeah, which would be more complicated. Right, okay. So I think we're good to go on a field trip. We've got fuel. We've not got any copper wire. I might take some of that with us. Yeah. Well, you know, I think the durability is going to be a bit okay-ish. I don't know. Going on an adventure. My biggest thing with this is crossing distance. In something like this, just feels like, oh dear. How fast will we die? You know what, actually it does 70 kph, that's quick enough. It doesn't feel like it feels much slower. Can I shoot them with the turret? Can I laser those dudes? That would be funny as all hell, wouldn't it? So yeah, acceleration is slow. Usually if I'm going down Hagar Rift, it's over here. Oh, there was a spice plume there. Okay. Yeah, you get way more with this than you do mining by hand. Yeah, I'm not taking this to Mesa Taril or whatever. It'd be foolish. I've only just built it. Stay a bit closer then. Trying to move forward. Change seats. Yeah, you can use this with other players. Uh-oh. Not what I meant to do. Press D instead of F. Okay. Oh yeah, that gives you like almost double what you get mining by hand. And I think it's the mining laser or something. It is, every time it goes great efficiency or good efficiency, so. Can I get it through the gates here? They look tall enough. And I think you're always sheltered from sunshine, whether you're on the turret or driving. Which I like. Turret. Oh, bit of a jaunty angle. Okay, we need to... It doesn't quite go as far as that. Your up down is... not that good. Just as well the... Oh, that's too far. Yeah, those should be F keys. Switching seats in the buggy. Definitely. They should be F keys or something. Yeah, the incline's screwing with me. So we go... I think we've got more up than we've got down. Yep. You get way more gear loot, as in resources, from mining with the buggy than you get from doing it by hand. Definitely. There's no... And the range as well, because you're really on top of it and following a weird zigzaggy blue line. This is just like point and click. And get twice as much as you did before. Oh, this is how you mine. You mine in one of these. Rugged storage is crazy too. Let's have a look. Oh, Oh, wow. Yeah, baby. That's plenty of carbon. I want to get the other one, which is quite a bit further north. Yeah, the etherite crystals. Because we want more cobalt paste. You need it for everything, so let's go mine some of that. ITO Derry, you know I hate you now. Why? Because I worked hard and struggled to get all the parts to make this. I tried this game and refunded it after 100 hours. It let you refund it after 100 hours? Oh, 100 minutes. Right, okay. Why? I mean, if you didn't like it, I mean, sure. I mean, I get it. I mean, it's, you know, not every game is for everyone. That's just not possible. But now you've watched what it looks like if you stick with it a bit. You're kind of going, oh, wow. You didn't like it. Yeah, if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's cool. It's cool, bro. You know, it's like, okay, we're getting some ice cream. We're all getting chocolate. Yeah, but I don't like chocolate. I like Rocky Road. It's like, no, you're not wrong. You just don't like chocolate. You like Rocky Road. Or, you know, as an example, a random example. Maybe you do like chocolate, you know. My fee is half the loot. You're gonna drive while I turret. Turret's the easy bit. We are nowhere near. Yeah, the speed is actually better than you think. It's just the scale makes it feel like you're not actually moving that quickly. But you are doing like 60, 70s. As quick as Sandbike Mark 2 at least. Like 500 carbon that quickly. I'm usually overweight with like, you know, 300 and something. Oh crap, I need water. I didn't fill up my water. Well, I know there's, what's it down here? But none near where we are. Oh god. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You see me enjoying the game and now it's making you want to play it again. Look, if you didn't like it the first time, you're probably not going to like it the second. I don't know. But what I can tell you is I'm having a great time with it. I'm absolutely loving playing it. Are we anywhere near? I forgot to bring water like an idiot. I had a new shiny thing and didn't think, oh my god, you're going to die of thirst. And there's probably some up here. Just need to collect a bit of water. It's not... Ah, yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Let's get that. Not opportune, but it'll keep us alive. Because it's quite an efficient collector. There's a better one. I haven't got it yet, though. I wanted the buggy. I'm glad I got the buggy. Because the buggy makes mining simple. Get close to where stuff is. You know, and enjoy it. And get loads more of it than you would have done. Okay, we're out of danger. Let's fill up a bit more. Oh, it is now optimal. That timed out well, didn't it? We landed almost on the blue. The bright blue. Might go look, it might fill both. Oh my god, I filled both already. I did. Okay. One more hit. Yay, we're just collecting all the things tonight. This is amazing. Anyway. Where are we? Not where we need to be. We need to be further north for that. Now he's going to die and lose the car. What? I'm only going to lose the car if I die horribly to Shai Halud. while I'm in it. Apparently, if you jump out of your vehicle, it's still on the sand for as long as it takes for you to get back. Apparently. I don't know, and I'm not going to go test that. I might... Well, I don't know. I might do. I might go, okay, for science, I'm going to build a, you know, basic bike, and then go naked on the bike and wait for Shai Hulud and jump off at the last second and see what happens. For science. But I probably think that's a very bad idea. Right, normally this is a bit of a pain in the bottom getting these, because getting to where they are, etc. can be problematic. Okay, we're not where we need to be to get that one. How about... Oh no. How about that? Really? Where do you want me to go to mine it with a vehicle? I'm not getting out. I'm telling you now, I'm not getting out of the car. This is not a good neighbourhood. We're staying in the vehicle. Well, apparently that won't do. Okay. Interesting. I thought you had like more scope for getting to awkwardly placed resources with this than you do otherwise. Okay. Is that just bugged or... No, it's not. You got a terrible thing to try and aim at. Yeah, that's why I wanted the buggy, because trying to get some of these with a rip on a wall is like, oh, for God's sake. Do you know what I mean? So... Alright, that one's a bust. Because I can't aim at the blue little line it's got. Oh, I undoubtedly will probably die on this stream. That's quite common. Right, hopefully this goes better. Yes, it is. Okay. Back in the driver's seat. It's rather bright out there. We want to go down what people are calling the lift, which is this series of tunnels here. If you come on foot, I'm pretty sure there's mobs here. Or maybe someone's just been down here recently and they're all dead. I was mining like way quicker and giving way more. Way more. Yeah, I tried the beta and I clicked with the game straight away. So it was I played the whole weekend of the beta, and the day after I went, right, I'm just going to buy the Ultimate Edition. I want it all. I'm in. I'm all in. And I don't regret it. I've had more fun since then than I'm having now. No, that's not right. So I'm having more fun in the live game than I did in the...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, but we're down Hagar Rift, so we're fine. Oh, we got lights, haven't we? I keep forgetting that. Oh, we have lights on the buggy. We're like a 18-wheeler with the lights. A brand new 18-wheeler, mind you, with LED lights. Oh yeah. We've got all the lights on this thing. How? We're just getting so much more stuff than I'm used to. It's bizarre. Oh, there's one back there. Okay. How's the battery holding up? Okay, we're about halfway. And I've got 2 medium-sized batteries, so at any point I can just... There you go. 100% fueled. I think that means I no longer have batteries. Oh no, I've still got a couple left. Yeah, we're good. We're good. With the size of the inventory on this thing, which is enormous, you can have plus 500 stacks and we're not even close to filling it. I would say you could probably carry a few batteries. Batteries don't stack though, that's the only thing. It'd be nice if they did. You could carry like 500 batteries and wire and whatnot. Okay, it's a bit more lower down, and I know for a fact, apparently, you can clip through the low door, because normally you have to go in there on foot, but... It's a little clunky to drive, but hey, you know, we shouldn't finish one game though. They kind of do. I mean, they stick at the games they make. They're not always maybe what we want them to be, and we feel like they haven't finished certain things, but they get them working well. Right, apparently it does just go through the hole, but I'm not sure I believe it. No, it doesn't. People said, oh, you just drive through it. I know it's too low for the vehicle, but it works. No, it doesn't. Really? Can I zap you with a laser? Is that a thing? Apparently not. Can I drive over you? No, that doesn't work either. It was worth a try. I mean, it's a big truck. Pew, 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 pew. We got way more stuff from that than I've ever got in any mining trip ever with a bike. It's kind of nuts. Gamel, welcome to the stream. Wife won't let me get this yet. I have got to finish the garden revamp. Well, you know, if the boss has spoken. The boss has spoken. You know my motto, mate. Happy wife, happy life. So whatever Mrs. Gamel 11111 says, that's what we're going with. I still want to get this one. It's bugging me now that we couldn't get it. Because it's somehow strangely positioned. So why is it even there? You know. Right, that's closer than we were to a few things we already mined. Oh. Okay then. It suddenly worked. Heading further north, or... Oh, wrong key. Yeah, hit N and you just get like a mile of spam. So we could go across, but there's carbon, but I think we've already picked up a lot of carbon. Let's have a look. So we've got more carbon than we've got anything else. I think the truck is feeling impatient. Look, calm your horses. I feel kind of secure in it as well. 4 hours of digging gardens and fixing tools for my wife. I know what you mean. Yeah, happy wife, happy life. It's a buddy system. You look out for each other, you look after each other. We're like nigh on 30 years together now. And it's just right. You know, we just watch out for each other. Anyway, I'm getting a beer. Oh, yeah. Right. 15, almost 16, yeah. We actually thought about it and went, oh my god, it's been, as long as it has. Right, so I'm kind of tempted to go and get more aluminium, but it's miles to more aluminium. I've got off because I just want to quickly get myself back to full health. It's a long-ass run there, and I think we're a level 2 low down. So we need to go back to the top to get... Because when you get here, it's difficult to get out. We get to here, and then, yeah, aluminium. I want to farm aluminium there. So... It looks all daylight here, but you are in the Hagger Rift. So that goes down. I know there's another up elsewhere. I think it's across the way. Or is it? I wish this map had a bit of tilt. See, we're there. It looks like from above you're there. It's a bit like the Skyrim map. It really does need to give you some tilt, but doesn't. Yeah, I think if we just continue along, get to where we're going. I didn't die in Mesa Tyrrell, but I got my arse kicked 6 weeks to Sunday. Yeah, probably. Is that where the thing is? The dead worm. The dead worm power station. Is that the spot? Because I've heard that. That's what's there. I've not been. Not seen it. Okay. So we're going to do aluminium. I'm going to figure out if we can get there. What does one eat on Arrakis? All I see is water and building things, not even a chippy. I see a gap in the market. There's restaurants in the cities and social hubs, yeah? Buy food and alcohol and normal drink. Like, you talk to the water vendor and he'll sell you water in, and if you're stuck. And then you say to them, where's the water come from? And he's like, what do you mean, where's the water come from? Why do you want to know where the water comes from? They get all defensive about, what do you mean, where's the water from? It's water. Who cares? And you're like, okay. Yeah, it's really quite funny. Right, this is leading us up to the upperest section, so we're out in the sunshine now, which is all fine. We're going for an aluminum hunt. But, on the way, if we spot anything. Too far away. I think that's the limit. This is awesome. I'm so glad I built the buggy. The amount of resources we're collecting. Reclaimed water. From who and how and why, yeah. So those things, the kind of destroyed looking buggies, have armor and scrap metal. But the ornithopters have got other stuff. I don't know how the mining's going to work with this, because normally you've got to cut them apart piece by piece. So let's have a look. Salvage metal. Did we get the other stuff? Ah, you only get salvage metal if you use this on it. If you do it by hand, I'll show you now. Here's another one. If you do it by hand, it's still worth it. because you get Holtzman actuators for your shields and a bunch of other stuff. Shields, your gravity belt, whatever. But if you do it with the buggy, you just get the salvage metal. So it's better for mineral than it is for anything else. Okay. Good to know. Okay, more north. Feeling like the fuel efficiency is quite good on this. Given how far we've gone and how much fuel has been used, it's not far off what a bloody sandbike's like. And considering how much more utility you've got with it, kind of nuts. Okay, we're going south for some reason. No, we want to go that way. Have a look. Map. Yep, over this bit. Sounds like a plan. Mark III turret can't mine aluminium. What? So you're saying the turret I've got can't mine aluminium? No! I thought they were Mark IV that I put on it. How do I check? Let's put on the welding torch. Okay. That'll tell me what's there, won't it? Okay. Mark III I've got. And the Mark III can't do it. Mark III turret can't mine aluminium. Oh no! That's where we were going to go. So for mining aluminium, what, we need a Mark IV buggy? Well, it jumps to Mark... Yeah, because everything else is Mark IV? Mark III assembly, okay. Mark III cutter, eh? Mark IV assembly. So we need the... Oh, I need to rebuild the entire thing, because the whole point was farming aluminium from north and driving back with it. Yeah, this doesn't have a cutter. Is that separate? Yeah, it is. So I need to build this. I've got the parts for that back at the base. Right, so I need to replace the Mark III with a Mark IV cutter. Welding torch manual laser utility slot buggy manual. It does not allow analysis mode and requires an attached inventory module to hold mine resources. But it doesn't say what it can mine, and neither does that. Needs a bit less to make that, but... Is Merthyr, or Merthyr, where you get diamond, whatchamacallit? Okay. A bit of jank for everyone. It was not able to. It's a long-ass way to go to find out for ourselves, isn't it? Where's the nearest aluminium? Actually, it's not that far. So, for science, right? For science, I think we should test for science. They said they couldn't, right? So it's worth checking out and confirming that. And then if we need the number 4, I'll just make a number 4. Eventually I'll make a Mark IV buggy in its entirety, which will be easier with this. That looks like aluminium. I can't get it from here. Okay. Not effective for mining. God, some days. Okay, what the... Okay, I can't bloody mine it anyway for some reason. Can I have a different line then? That looks like aluminium. Is it only gonna... Is it because it's near, these guys or something? Might be. Bugging me. Yeah, that won't mine anyway. But is that actually... aluminium? Aluminum. Uh-oh. Press the wrong key. No, it's not mineable. Okay, that's not a good enough test. Mark IV says aluminium, does it? Okay. Excuse me. Right, Mark IV. It has aluminium as a component. Show stats. Ah, right. So basalt and aluminum. This one shows stats. Doesn't mention it yet. Okay, good enough. Right. I'm going to have to do a different run to get aluminum. And then once we get it on the wagon, on the buggy, we're gonna get it working. Good to know. I like the complexity. I mean, you know, I'm an AO player, so you know, this, that, and the other all being, oh well, yeah, but also not. You know, it's fine with me because I kind of thrive on that. You know, doing symbionts, armor. Oh, I need a bit more in this, and a ring, and a thing, and a hope and a prayer, and a buff off somebody else. You know, fine. That's my jam. So I was always hopeful that the game would have that complexity without bogging us down by it. And to be fair, I think they've got it. I do. I think they've kind of nailed that. We'll just mine whatever shit we see on the way back to make a Mark IV, or possibly taking a chopper ride to go get aluminium, because that was going to be the plan, right? That was the big plan, is come and get tons of aluminium instead of... Uh-oh. No, I meant... Alright, dude. Oh, I've still got the thing in the... I'm an idiot. Right, we're going to go back to base and see how... Because the thing is, we can't see what we've got at the base, which is, you know... I wish you could. You could see how much more you need to gather to build something, or, you know, that kind of stuff, but... It ain't like that. Top speed 70 kilometers per hour for something this size, pretty good. Yeah, so the Mark IV does say that. That block of aluminium wasn't a good test because I think it's just like, yes, it's an aluminium mesh and texture, but it ain't mineable. So yeah. Someone will update AO to inventory to include Dune base inventories. That would be quite cool. Gonna log into AO and see what's back at the base. Won't be a minute. Someone taking a pop shot there. We get some. Yeah, let's get some. We'll just pick up whatever we find as we go. It does have a passenger seat as well. Is that copper? No. Ah, this is how to mine. Hey there, someone in a ornithopter. Someone's got it sussed out there, haven't they? They've built a staging base by the look of it. 200 and whatever fuel cells. You normally get like 30, 40. This is nuts how good this is. What's the Mark IV? Does the Mark IV, as well as doing other stuff, does it also like get even more resources? That's pretty cool. What that noise meant. Alright, let's get this back and see how far off we are from making a Mark IV turret, and then go all the way back just to make and farm a ton of aluminum. No. No. We've gone off the path. AOIA. Yeah, I could do with that. What have I got back at base? I mean, it's Unreal 5. Someone probably does have something like that. I need better power supplies at the base though, because stacking all those plus 75 generators is just getting silly now. There's got to be a better way to do it. I'm thinking there's got to be a bigger version maybe, or something. Can't believe we're still not full. I think we've got more inventory space in the van than we have at the base. Yeah, it's whether they'll be allowed or intercepted. There is a software running with it, like a anti-cheat sort of a thing. So how many mods will actually work without getting you banned and, you know, whatever. I don't know. Drive over that because I'm a big four-track drivable vehicle. Sometimes, at least in an AO, you just need a bit of everything, from a diddle-eyed Joe to a damned if I know. Yep, you ain't wrong. Trying to do stuff in AO, when you stack it up, that's what I'm seeing in this game. You know, those layers of complexity that I think some people hate, some people love, and I really like them. So for me, it's like it's win-win. There's a bit of jank. The melee definitely is quite janky. I think they'll get it better. I think they'll improve on it, make it feel more connected when you're playing a melee-based character. But because some of the stuff you can do with melee is awesome. But yeah, all for naught if it doesn't work and doesn't connect. Oh, this is just posh people mining. This is awesome. Yeah, you think of twinking into symbionts, like doing your alphas and betas in AO, and all the stages and bits and bobs you've got to go through to make it all work. This very much has that vibe. It doesn't feel like grind to me. It feels like, yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be easy. There should be taxing, but there's a reward for doing it. So I put all that effort in of back and forth getting aluminium so I could build this with a sand bike and a handheld cutter, and now I'm enjoying the benefit of doing it because I can go pew and do it. There are there's only 2 people on your server. That's going to be consolidated, I'd say. Because they were talking about that. They're saying at launch we're going to have like a gazillion servers, let it all kind of work itself out. And then we're going to start, you know, we're going to put the sorting hat on your head. You know what I mean? You'd be sorted into your servers and all that. Yeah, so I think some of that's going to happen, you know. I'm naturally right brain. There's no such thing. The left brain, right brain thing, it's a load of shit. It's astrology. Basically, that's how scientific it actually is. It's not at all scientific. Talk to a neurologist, psychologist, or whatever, and they'll tell you that. Because I honestly, for a while, I actually believed it. Yeah, the whole left brain, right brain. No, that's just our brains are joined in the middle. That's where if you want to knock someone out, you hit them that way and wobble their head left, right. That's what knocks them out, because the 2 hemispheres go ka-doink, and that's what knocks them out. Punch someone dead ahead, brain goes back and forth, it's fine. Well, it's not fine. You shouldn't be hitting people, but you know what I mean. So, yeah, oh, I'm this way because I'm this brain. It's like saying, oh, I'm like that because I'm a Pisces. Scientifically, yeah, it's just there's no basis to it in science. It's useful for describing character traits. Oh, Spicefield. We are not playing with Mr. Shai Halud today. We've got a big haul to get back. Good old Glasgow kiss. Yeah, I mean, mostly that is a discombobulation because it will break your nose, make your eyes water, swell and shut. Yeah, the headbutt to the front of the face doesn't knock someone out, but it discombobulates them, makes them vulnerable. For your particular zone, yeah, mine I think is quite busy looking at all the people. I mean, I picked the quietest server I could find, thinking, yeah, I'm going to approach this like a solo player at first. Ooh. We're going to be burning through more batteries and such, so but we need the Mark IV cutter to farm aluminum. Oh, I think I just killed an NPC. I just reversed over him and killed him. I hope it's an NPC, because if it's a player, I'm going to feel really bad. Was that a player or...? No, it's an NPC. Okay. I don't feel as bad now. If I need bodies, I know what I'm doing next. Low-level stuff is... yeah, just drive over it. Yeah, you know about the Glasgow kiss. Yeah, I've had a Glasgow kiss to the face before now. Didn't knock me out. Did hurt. Definitely hurt. Oh, the camera was backwards. You want to knock someone out, make the head go shoulder shoulder. That's what knocks a person out. And then we can just jump out of here. You're all nice and dandy and safe. Just fucking open. Right, okay. So, what have you got in here? Right, okay, so backpack, buggy. So put some iron ore. Can we fit all this carbon in here? We're out of room in the chest. Holy crap, can you get some stuff? Right, we should have a ton of gear now. Not tried a public server. I got the game, got myself a private server that I invited a friend to. Fair enough. But when you go to the open PvP or the, you know, like Arakeen, Harco City, whatever, they're public. As in, they are on the cluster you're on. Okay, so cobalt paste, 52. Don't mind if I do. What else? Make more steel. Why not? Make more iron. 112. Why not? It becomes steel sooner or later. Right, my extractor's not going well. I need iron ingots to fix it. Oh, excuse me. There's one thing they used to do with the lobotomy, separate the halves. No, they take away a portion of the frontal lobe, sir. Also, if you do disconnect the two halves, yes, it will make you, you know, retarded, effectively, because your brain works as a whole. The two sides actually do connect to each other. The left side, right side brain thing. It's like the alpha male thing. It's fucking astrology. The alpha beta male, whatever. That's astrology for jocks. There's no science to it at all. But there you go. He turned off taxation. Don't blame him. No one wants to pay taxes. Has this corpse been done? Corpse is still not done. Why is it? That's way over an hour. We've been streaming for nearly 3, and it's supposed to take an hour. I'm gonna have to build bigger water containers or something. Yeah, you pay your taxes in Arakeen if, you know, you're doing that. Right, so, Mark IV cutter to do aluminium. We need aluminium, funnily enough, and particle capacitors. Okay, so we're going to have to leave the buggy behind for some of this. We don't need a lot more aluminium. Can we make any more? I don't know if we've got the... aluminium. No, we need aluminium ore to make an aluminium mining device. No, a lobotomy, if you Google it and then just stay off the obvious bullshit answers, and especially the AI answers. Yeah, so if I Google it, mine ignores all of that. So I just put a custom URL in that works like Google did 20 years ago or 25 years ago. How do you spell it? Lobotomy. Actually work. WebMD. Britannica. Right, lobotomy. Oh, there's a paywall. Of course there is. Reject all. Lobotomy is surgical procedure with the nerve pathways in a lobe or lobes of the brain are severed in those areas. Evidence of surgical... Yeah, this is drilling holes in people's heads to cure the crazy. So, yeah. I mean, it does have an effect because it just retards your brain so much. Drain 2 hours in patient's head. Yeah, right brain, left brain. Yeah, nah, not a thing. Just, yeah, sadly, not a thing. Wish it was. I remember the damn ice pick thing. Oh, God. Yeah, I know that, but for no reason to go to the deep desert other than other areas that are not PvP. I think there's a ton of PvE in the game, and a lot of people have said, at least during the guys that played on the closed beta said, you know, they'd go to the PvP areas to loot stuff, and they almost never saw another soul because they were on a quiet server. Yeah, bloodletting, Siljar Russell. Quite right. Yeah, leeches on an infected wound actually work. Maggots inside an ear canal for an ear infection actually work. But there was so much other stuff they did. Absolutely was, you know... Do you remember that episode of TNG fans, where Data's lost his memory and he's on a planet and he's got a suitcase full of dangerous radioactive material. They're going, well, the reason wood burns is because it contains fire. It all sounds scientific, but the reason wood burns is it contains the chemical composition that can be burned. And, you know, Data sort of tries to explain that to him. And so much pseudoscience out there now, it's basically astrology. You can't take it seriously. So we need aluminium and particle capacitors. Unfortunately, particle capacitors, not a problem. Have I stored everything I can store? No, the buggy's still got a shit ton of stuff in it. Oh my God, does it carry some loot? It's almost worth building buggies just to... I've got so much carbon. Oh my God. Okay, no, I want to... Fuel management, storage, general setting. No, there's a thing somewhere. Is it on here? Manage. Advanced refuel generators. That should drop a reasonable amount of fuel into all of them so they all keep running. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's not got very much in it. That's got almost none in it. We got 499 fuel cells in the buggy. So let's find a chest they can be stored in. Full. Almost full. Okay. Can't put them in there. I've got too much sand. Okay, that got nearly all of it. 89? It said 400. Oh. I don't know. God, does it hold some stuff. That buggy is amazing. It's got the same storage, I think, as whatchamacallit, the even bigger chests, which I don't think I can make yet. They're somewhere down here. Storage container, yeah. Aluminium and silicon. Oh, I can make them. Confirm. Okay. No. 6. Storage. Oh, I can make one. I can make a big one. I can make a big storage container. This is effectively what's on the... Yes. Oh, it's beautiful. Right, let's take all our... what can we take? Let's... Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, if it was on the buggy, it would work. Yeah, so I can't... Can I? Backpack. Oh, it'd be nice if you could, like, just... Rather than pick it up and transfer it, you could do it the other way. Backpack. I've got a load of those. Those should have dropped into... They should have quick dropped. Ah, right. Salvage metal. One of these should have those. Shialood, we hear you. So this game is just so good. I'm sorry, it just is. So are there bigger, more powerful generators then? Am I missing that? Salvage, copper products, iron products. There's the wind turbine omnidirectional. Maybe I need one of them. Because they generate power. Let's make some steel. Yeah, just make all the steel. We're going to need it. Best directional, omnidirectional. Yeah? How do you do, my fellow clan? You'll get nerfed. What? I love TNG. I think I've seen them all. I definitely have seen them all. I think I've seen all of them probably 20, 30 times at least, except for Masks, which is not a good episode. And the one at the end of, I think, season 1 or 2, where it's a flashback episode. They're the only ones I never rewatch, because they're just not very good. I'll be back. Right, so what did that need again? Not you. Utilities. Oh, that gives a 150. That's better than a slap in the mouth. And it can be up here. Will it be shielded if it's up here? Does that matter? How does it know? Oh, it needs low-grade lubricant. Okay, didn't realise that. No, says Raziel. So that's not shielded where it is. How does it work if it's inside the base then? That doesn't make sense. Lubricant. Oh, yeah, lubricant. Okay, let's make that. Someone made an NVIDIA avatar that looks like the CEO of NVIDIA, but they really that made it really into AMD video card. What? Oh, red and brown. Okay. Silicon block. Oh, I need to make more silicon blocks. Well, let's make 958 of them then. Let's craft 100. I think that's sensible. So, Raziel, are you saying that generator up on the roof is not in the field of whatever? Do I need to raise the height of the building space or something? So, an avatar like you use in games or with chat, kind of like Chat GTP, but you having an avatar that shows expressions as it talks back. Okay. This is made from... Oh, it's made from the... Look how much of that. I was coming back with 200 tops. Like, fully laden. Code Nugget. Hey, still enjoying the game. Oh, God, I'm having a great time with the game. Absolutely love the game. The game's great. I don't know what anybody else says, but me personally, this is just fucking brilliant. It's just so good. And for a new release, yeah. So is this protected? That you locate. So. What, it's going to run for an hour with only that? Oh my god. I need way more then. Okay, so maybe the turbine is not the answer. There's also the... what's the other thing? Yeah, I was trying to place one there. Steel ingot, silicon block. Oh, I can make more steel. For the wind trap thing? It may... I mean, are they not supposed to be up on... Not on the roof? Which is the logical place to put them. That needs something else though, doesn't it? It needs filters or something? Carbon and erythium. Does that also do aluminium? Not sure. Makeshift filter. I know those things need filters. Particulate. An improved crafted survival fabricator. Oh, duraluminum. Yeah, we haven't got that. Spice residue. Okay, so maybe I make one of them. Any plans on making a guild? Well, the problem is the server structure with guilds in this game, I think. Because you would have to play, if you want to play the PvE, like share bases and stuff, we've all got to be on the exact same server. And for me, that's Xenopho and something else. We'll have enough steel in a minute. And silicon block, we should have a few soon. I know where the black market trader is because I did the trooper thing. The trooper quest. So, Raziel, are you saying these items up here are not actually shielded? They're inside the glowy blue cell, but does that matter? I thought if they were inside the glowy blue cell, they were fine. Are they not? A server for your watchers. I think if we were going to do it, I'd have to pay for a private server, and I'm not against that. I just don't know if I can afford it every month. You know, I'm okay. I'm not poor, but I've got to be careful on what I spend on. You know, I'm not like Mr. Big Streamer making hundreds of thousands a month, who it's like a negligible cost to, in comparison to the revenue it actually generates. I'd have to look into it, but I think that's the only way, because otherwise, like the server I'm on, I don't know how to show you that. Exit to main menu. I don't want to do that. But yeah, I'm on Xenopho. It's an EU server, so it's Xenopho EU. Steech Leg is the one I went for because, you know, we got the early start because I pre-purchased a higher version of the game because I wanted all the loot and the goodies and the skins and the everything, please. And that made sense at the time. So I just picked the quietest server I could find, thinking, yeah, I'm going to approach this like it's a single player game. Can anyone confirm if items are inside the, I guess, what would you call this? Oh, it only makes 75, so it's no... It uses 75. I wish this gave you more information. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play in the same server as me, that's no problem. You know, we'll try and form a guild and do a base share where everyone's got access to everything in the base, but you can set up circuits as well, so the stuff you're looting gets used for the things you're trying to build and not other people's, and there's quite a bit to figure out mechanically, but it's really good that you actually can do that. Calibrated servoc. Do I want to use that to build that thing, or do I not want to do that because I need it for something else? Let's have a look. Booster, don't need. Buggy booster Mark 4. No, the cutter doesn't use them. That's okay. How is the new Dune game? Says Boltman. I'm having a brilliant time with it. I think it's great. I don't know what that was. I don't like the sound of it. I'm a hiding. I ain't going out there. Are you... Yeah, you're making that. That's good. We need steel. We need more steel. Steel ingot. 7. I probably need to farm more iron. I've got plenty of carbon now. My God. Iron. Can't make any more iron. Any old iron. Any old iron. Maybe farm iron with the buggy. Because the amount it pulls is so much better. I think that's a plan. Farm some iron with it. I wish you could store it. I know it's ridiculous something this size being stored, but yeah. Oh, wrong key. Yeah. E and F. Let me in. Right. F. How much iron did we get then? Oh, I don't even have to walk over there. That's pretty awesome. Okay. Back in the driving seat. It's funny because the driving seat symbol looks less like a driving seat symbol than the laser one does, because the laser one looks like the wheel in a car. I would like if it had, I don't know, can you get a scanner for the buggy? Can surely the buggy has a scanner as well. Core efficiency iron. Oh, okay, if you say so. I suppose that's a cockpit kind of joystick thing. Yeah, mining with this is, or resource gathering with this is like a gazillion times better than doing it by hand. The amount you get is just bonkers. Is it even better with the Mark IV cutter? I don't know. But yeah, this is working for me. This is lazy boy farming materials. Yeah, buggies are awesome. I'm sure ornithopters are even more awesome, but even so, I mean, damn, this is good fun. Something going on over there for sure. It's getting it's got a lot Okay, that's what happens when Shai Hulud eats someone and you're close to where they got eaten. You get the same, you're going into the ground animation kind of resolve, or whatever the hell you call it. Yeah, it do that. It do that. Sometimes it scares the crap out of you because you think, oh my God, I've died. What happened? Oh, no, I am perfectly fine. I took no damage. Just visually, I got swallowed by the worm and disappeared into the ground. So, yeah, that's definitely a thing. Are you guys there? Can I run one of you over, collect your body? For science? This is how to mine. Yes, it is. This is the way. I'm getting more here than I did running around for 40 minutes with the cutter. This is bonkers. how good the buggy is for resource farming. I like the QOL of how all that ties together. Need iron. Oh god. Need iron ingots. Okay, let's start a new thing here. So that's got some carbon in it. Let's place from the buggy. I'll put some iron ore. Some of those. Okay. We now probably make a gazillion iron ingots. Iron ingot. We can make 227. Let's make less. Let's use the medium doohickey for that. Because it is quite good. Or should we make the iron in here and the other thing elsewhere? Okay, body's done. Let's get another body. Volunteers, please. Need a volunteer body. I need more water. How long can you keep them? In the PvE areas? Indefinitely. Okay, pick a body. Yeah, it's only the deep desert that gets wiped. Nothing in, so, like, this is a massive area, by the way. Everything behind the shield wall, that, doesn't get wiped. Everything, no, it's not AO2. It's not an MMO. This is absolutely not an MMO. It does have multiplayer stuff in it, but yeah, that's all. It doesn't have, you know, it's just not built the same way as an MMO. It's just not. Body, okay. Insufficient water storage again. Can I build a big water storage then? Not you. Storage, big water storage. Okay. Okay, that was stupid. Did not mean to that. Deposit corpse. Right. It should take an hour and it should fill that. Omnichome will keep the note flowing. This is so quick. Let's make all the iron with the medium. Can I make a second medium refiner? Probably not. Medium needs steel, cobalt, complex machinery. Yeah, we ain't got the stuff we need. I got any water? No, no, and no. Okay, let's go and drink some. You can drink a little bit from everything in the base, but including your vehicle, apparently. Okay, so we were going to try and build the wind turbine thing up on the roof. So I need steel ingots. Oh my god, loads of them. Steel ingot, cobalt paste. I need more of. Okay. Cobalt paste. 227. Why not? It doesn't do anything else. So you sort of like set all your refineries and whatever processes going and go off and do other stuff. It's an online, it's a survival sandbox with a lot of RPG in it. So there's a lot of lore and NPCs. It's more similar to Star Wars: The Old Republic. You know, you had the solo quests where you went off and talked to people and the story unfolded and you met characters and stuff happened and it was really cool. And then Endgame was just a reskinned WoW. It was boring. But with this, I don't know because I'm not that far into the game. Am I in a PvP area? No, there's specific areas. This is when you start the game, you're here. You're in Hager Basin. This is where I first got here. And I kept that base for emergency. So I get killed by the worm. I can spawn here, build a bike, and a still suit, and then drive back to here. But I don't really need to anymore. Where you see ships, most ships beyond the first area. So in this area, that's PvE for the ship. A tiny little block around the wreck of the Archaton is PvP. That's it. And the same is true for the green markers you can see there, and, you know, wherever. Not that one. That's a different green. That's an Atreides base. Beyond that, beyond the shield wall is the deep desert, but you can't even access the deep desert until you've got to the point where you can make an ornithopter and fly there. You can't get there otherwise. Just doesn't happen. So you've got to spend a lot of time in the game learning everything, building everything before you can actually make an ornithopter. So, you know, I need all this aluminium in an industrial pump. I don't know where you get one. I'm going to have to figure that out. And then scout ornithopter generator. I'm going to have to farm more of them, more of those. Complex machinery, simple enough. Diamond line dust. I think you get that from there, but I've never been there. You know, so yeah. Sota's single player was brilliant. I did as many classes as I could just to play through all the different stories and stuff. It was great. This I am approaching as a single player game, and it's been amazing just as that. What it's like with a team of people that know what they're doing, I can only imagine. Yeah, so like 80-90% of the game is not PvP. It's not. It's what it is. So yeah, in the deep desert, there's like, which is this north of us, has all the cool, scary stuff, but we can't even get there yet. So I'm just not worried about it. These are all the places I've been, all the ones coloured in or marked. If it's grey, I've not been there yet, or I've gone past it but not close enough to discover it and whatnot. The red markers are, whatever you do, don't drive or run over that. You're gonna die, because it's either drum sand or, even worse, quicksand. Quicksand will drag you and your vehicle down so fast. If you run into it, you just need to back up as quickly as possible, because if you don't, dead. I think if you're on a vehicle, the vehicle dies. Thus far, I've avoided it. But there's some areas where you wonder how the hell you can. Like when you want to go here, you're like, what? They join up. I've got this one tiny line of access. Yeah, it's difficult to get here, but once you do, you know, you're there then. And it's not as hard as it looks there. The scale doesn't really come across. But you've got to explore and discover the map. So this is all exposed, but I've never been there, so it's unpopulated with markers. Whereas here, yeah, I've been all over this ass, and I can see all of it. That's a PvP area, but only like a few meters around it. The rest of it, no. I bet it will be a gank fest like never before. Disagree. What are you going to gank with? Someone flies over in an ornithopter that's heavily armoured and you're going pew, 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 with a pea shooter. You've got to meet someone on the ground, and if they're on the ground, they're expecting a fight. And they're going to be shielded, and they're going to have good weapons and a ton of great gear because they've already got as far as building an ornithopter. The whole PvP thing is about control. So, how to explain it? Because I don't really understand it. But once you're in a guild, you can access the Landsrad. This has been explained before by the devs. So that you've got the Harkonnen and the Atreides faction fighting for control of the board, which is like a 6x6 grid. But the tasks involved to control it and get the bonuses from it are not go shoot people in PvP gas. No, they're deliver 10 buggies or this or that. No collision between the copters. Oh yeah, there's collision. There's collision, but there's not really much damage. Like you can go off the edge of a cliff, drop 300 meters in a vehicle, and if you're in the vehicle, you don't take damage. There's already people in the PvP areas and they're not getting ganked. And it's also the server structure. So like a lot of games, everyone on server A can fight each other, but it doesn't work like this in Dune. So like I'm in a server and that server has 20 or maybe 50 steeches, depending on how many people actually want to play in that particular region. And they're all desperate from each other. They don't interact with each other in all the PvE area. But when those players go to a social hub and or the PvP area, then they're all together. But they've got no idea. The vehicle takes no damage by falling. Which I have to say is kind of odd. It is kind of odd, but that's how it works. Stealing up. Let's make all of them. I want to see what happens when we make the thing. I want a thing on the roof. I want a wind. I want go in eco, aren't I? Yeah, I've got this dispenser that just does this. Like the movie. And then... which is nuts, but that takes a lot of work to get that. But once you got it, yeah, it's pretty cool. We could do with some personal water, not just water for crafting. Where's my... Oh, I've got it equipped. Well, there's handy. So while things are cooking... let's get some water. Where are we at on time? Yeah, it's not the best time to be farming water, but it's a time to be farming water. So we're going to do it. I feel like I never want to manually mine anything ever again. All I want to do is use that buggy and get 10 times the amount in the same amount of time. So you're immortal in the vehicle. No, you can be shot at, depending what kind of vehicle. In the buggy, I took no damage, but on a trike, yeah, I got shot. I took damage. I had to get away and heal. So it's a little more complicated than it might seem on the face of it. But fall damage doesn't exist for vehicles. Collision damage doesn't seem to exist for vehicles. Good or bad, they made that decision. It could be that people are going to spend, 5 days gathering everything they need to make a vehicle and then lose it day one when they go flying off the edge or something because they don't know how to drive yet. So I can kind of understand them doing that. You know. Resources require you to exit. Not in the buggy. In the buggy, nope. You just stay sitting pretty. And nobody is that easy to kill. Because you've got shields. You can resurrect yourself. And even if you die, there's a lot you can do to not lose everything. I don't know. I've not done PvP yet. Based on my experience with PvP and AO in the last sort of 8 years, I don't really want to. But I think the anti-cheat in this game is going to make the kind of arseholes I used to dread running into in PvP less of a thing. You know, when they've got 8 characters all logged in at the same time, synced together, yeah, of course they're going to win. It's no great achievement. Okay, you can use software. Good for you. Well done. You can use a computer. No skill involved whatsoever. But that's why I just stopped about more than 10 years ago, I think, with PvP and AO, because they don't police it. So when people cheat and use AO sharp and put on beta implants on a level 60 and run around ganking people in that level range, it's just a joke, you know. But I don't think you're going to be able to do that in this game. I think in this game, I think it's a little harder to do that kind of crap because they've got an anti-cheat thing running with it, whether you want it to or not. What are we making here? We're making steel. We've got 36 iron. I've got a ton of carbon now, so we can make the steel straight away. My God, 2,430 carbon. Oh my God, that's more than I've ever had, and that was one run in the buggy. So you can try and get into a couple of different servers by logging in, out multiple times. No, you pick and choose where you log in. Okay, I'm gonna go to the main menu. I think my refineries and everything keep running. I hope so. Otherwise, we've lost time. So you come to log in. You go to servers. So I'm in this one, Xenophobe Stitch Leg. Apparently now is medium. This one is full. This one is full. Regiferi, Cashfish, and Yulk, they're all fine. Private servers, you need passwords to get into. Friends, I've got people I know out on Steam is what it lists here, and then the official servers, these are all the ones you can get into. So it's not trying to get the right server because your base is on the server you picked. Now, I picked one with a very low ping, and at the time, God, I'm level 86. Yeah, nice. So, I'm on this server, you know, everything's great. So, I just click continue, and it logs me into Xenophon Siege Leg. So, if you want to play with me, log into that server. We'll meet in the PvE areas. Yeah, you can, to control the board, you can do a lot of other things other than pew-pew at other people. Right, it's 58 ingots coming. It's always a process. It's always a process. Steel ingots. We need a few more. How long till the multi-boxer PvPers ram up? Probably never. Because you can't have more than one instance of the game running on the same computer. So it's going to have to be people with a massive, powerful computer, which most multi-boxers don't bother with. Because, you know, mum's basement, no job, can't afford it. And then you would then have to get around the cheat engine. Don't give them ideas. Yeah, no, they're not going to... I think it's going to be a much less of a thing. AO is unguarded and vulnerable to all that bullshit. So, yeah. But this game, I think, vastly less so. Because does it happen in Conan Exiles? Do you get multi-boxes in that game? Are they a thing in that game? I don't know. Code Nugget, sorry for the spam. Spam? Spam. There's nothing wrong with spam, mate. Oh my god. Shai Halud. We're making enough steel. I just want to make that thing. Okay, because the medium refinery does do it faster than the basic one. Yeah, I don't think boxing's going to be a thing in this game. If it's not a thing in Conan Exiles, I don't think it's going to be a thing in this game. A guild shouldn't be too hard to found. I don't know. I have no idea how you do that in the game. I don't know where the menu is for that. So, you know, I genuinely just don't know how it works. Particle and aluminium. Got plenty of them. Got plenty of that. So, while these are cooking, should we go off and do that, maybe? I don't know. Go and get some more aluminium. When you do Storm, we'll be live, eh? Well, it'll be Storm, yeah. I don't even know how you form a guild in this game. Here we go. Inventory, customization, journey, skills, research, crafting, map. None of those. Settings. Control accessibility. Camera shakes on. I kind of like them. Motion blur. Nobody. That's off by default in this game. Yeah. So if it's possible to cheat in Conan Exiles, it may be possible to cheat in this game, but I don't know because I've not played Conan Exiles. But I don't believe. Yeah, no. There's much in the way of cheating going on. Not like AO, where people just completely take the piss. Shut the server down when they feel like it because they're not winning a battle. You know, all that bullshit. Those selfish, self-entitled arseholes. I don't think they can get away with it in this. I think it's harder for them. We're still waiting on steel ingots. 27. I thought, aren't we making steel ingots? Why? Come on. What's going on here? They just take longer than I thought. So we've got 6 aluminium, 27 of those, 25 ingot. I are making the iron first. Okay. And to be fair, it makes the iron ingots so much faster. Oh, for social. Okay. Okay, Landsrad. The Landsrad board represents the political will of the great houses during the current week-long Landsrad term. Each house on the board will have specific requirements that can be met to secure their vote in the Landsrad. A faction that gains control of the Landsrad can select a decree that will affect the upcoming week, affecting conditions server-wide. The server, not every server. Faction gains control. Okay. Landsrad Council. Landsrad vote requires... Right, so you got it. The guild leader speaks to their thing. So, House Thorvald has claimed that. Someone's already got it. Focus Buggy Cutter Ray 5? I don't know what that is. A better buggy cutter? So on this server, 2 by Atreides. On the other one they've claimed is 50 advanced machinery, pincushion boots. House Haggle light armor swatch. That sounds cool. Etc. But there's going to be things like this. House rewards. But does it tell you decree? So, yeah. So each guild leader votes on these. Radio station Imperium Classics. Radio station. Atreides radio. How do I listen to it? What's the button for that? Yeah, the official station for House Atreides, broadcasting propaganda, motivational speeches, music and entertainment. House Harkonnen. The official station of House Harkonnen, broadcasting propaganda, slave fights, coverage, music and entertainment. Yeah, there's a bit of a difference there, isn't there? Harvester radio, etc. How do you... I don't even know. There's no one in my party. Hacks, that's a name I know. So these are people I know on Steam. Friend invite, no one sent me one. Guilds. Guild invites, none. Landstrad, communicate. How do I turn on the radio?
None of us hesitates. We fight for House Atreides, for our people. Though I must confess, even the glory of Three Rock Station feels hollow amidst the bloodshed I now have witnessed. I must tell you, Atreides operatives too driven to acts I thought unimaginable. And
right, we're making steel.
Secure victory, but I wonder at the cost to our souls. I miss you.
Okay, how did I switch that on and how do I switch it off?
Later that same month, it was reported that Sergeant Eric Thorne was declared missing.
Oh my
in action
God, it's
during
Fallout.
a clandestine raid. His mother's heartache reminds us of the ultimate sacrifice made by so many.
Eric is missing. My son.
How do I switch it off?
To this endless war. I am proud of him, of his courage and his honor. But I cannot help the bitterness that fills my heart. We give so much. And for what? What good is the...
I know it says it. I can't click on it.
And the when the endless
I mean, it sounds very entertaining, but I don't know for a stream whether we want it on or not.
Thorn's sacrifice is a testament to the strength
I'm
and
clicking
resilience of House
everything.
Let
Click
us
the
honor
gold
and
part
all
of the
those who
name
endure
at the
trials of
right.
this war, as we strive for a future where their
Like that.
sacrifices are not in vain.
Right click, left click. Tried both.
You have listened to another
It's
episode
still going.
of Through Their Eyes, first-hand accounts from the front lines, presented by your host, Redondo Monroe.
Right, so if I select... Oh, right, I get it. I have to click the... No! Station. Right, let's just see what happens with this thing when it gets built. Now we've got to do the old school version of mining aluminum. Geddy Prime FM. I bet that's funny. Shall we have a listen? Right. Communicate. Right, let's have a quick listen to Harkonnen Radio. Giddy Prime FM. Yeah. We're going to need some creds
where every moment is
for
an opportunity
the helicopter flight. I don't think I've got any money on me deliberately.
Strength through loyalty.
I need to take all my credits and deposit them in the bank so I can kind of credit card them.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the annual
GSP in the game radio. That would have been awesome beyond belief.
Continues with intense battles and unexpected turns. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the latest updates.
I don't know why I've got old Sparky on me. I made that ages ago and I don't use it. Why can we not place quest items in chests? That's annoying.
That ferocious native of Arrakis, simply known as the Fremen, has managed to stand his ground against both the Morani twins in a fierce skirmish. Their agility was no match for his precision with the Chris knife. But just as he was set to finish them both, they resorted to a quick
split.
escape back over the labyrinth.
I'm going to take 15,000.
But the action doesn't stop there.
See, it doesn't take up inventory space, but I need it for the chopper flights.
Running for his life from the deadly Fremen in hot pursuit.
Toiko is severely injured and desperate. He's trying to escape, but the Fremen is relentless, tracking him through the twisting paths of the maze, as if he was on the path of some wounded animal.
Okay, I think we've heard enough.
Stumbling. Oh, he's tripped, and oh, suddenly he's right in the path of Kanto.
Harvester radio. Oh, they've all got quite different moods, haven't they? Anyway, none for now. Right, so we can do iron here. We can make 51. So we'll do an amount. We'll do 25 craft, and we'll do iron 26. That's all the iron done. All that music should be... Yeah, it should be. I just, you know, kind of don't trust it. Right, can I finally build the thingamabob? Then we're going to take the bike and go farm aluminum until we've got enough aluminum to build a better cutter for the other bit. Okay, so it's built. Can I interact with it? Apparently I can't interact with it. Manage. Fuel management. So that one thing runs for 8 hours apparently. Okay. I was just curious about that. Right. So what we're gonna do, we need more aluminum, but we can't farm it with the buggy, which would be nice because the buggy needs a cut ray Mark IV, so I need a bunch of them and a bunch of aluminum. However, I can still get aluminum without it, which is how it got built in the first place. So what I'm going to do is store that. Spin up there and go take a chopper ride to where the aluminum is. But I won't be able to carry nearly as much, and if I want to use the bike to bring it back, then I can't put the bike in a device. So you can't use it as a secret backpack kind of deal. Right, if you send me to Pinnacle
today?
Yep.
Music to my ears.
Hager Basin, Pinnacle.
Most folks try to stake
back. Oh God, I split the money but didn't bring it with me. I'm an idiot. Okay. Go and pick up the money. Donk. I split it and thought I'd got it, but I didn't. I didn't have it. Yeah, vehicle respawn point. Always click that, because if you do die out in the mists of God knows, wherever your last vehicle was, you can respawn there. You must be loving this game. I am. I'm having such a good time with it. I can't explain. It's just, I just love it. It's just great. Okay, store you. There's so many elements I really love. It really is difficult to explain.
Today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place.
Pinnacle.
Let's try to avoid me.
There we go. Quick travel without a thing. Shai Hulud top 10. Yeah, kind of. That would be a good station. Right. Okay. So aluminium is that's an aluminium. So what we're going to do is pick up as much as we can and fly back with it. It should be enough for the other thing to make the cutter, and then we're going to come out here with the buggy and do it, which would be good. But we got to mine it manual. And we can store it on the buggy, on the bike, but then we've got to actually drive the bike all the way back, which you know, we could do, but it's a hell of a long ass time to do. Might be easy to just hold it. Fail. Backing up, backing up. Oh, there's a bit more. So you can store a vehicle unless the vehicle has a... Who the hell's going to hit that point in the proceedings? Right, let's try from here. Oh, that's better. So you can store more on even the bike than you can on yourself, but then you can't pocket the bike and fly back. So it's kind of a trade-off. Which is why I want to bring the buggy out here. Farm it big time on the buggy, and then have to drive the whole buggy back, which is going to be fun. So we're going to fill our boots as much as we can on ourselves, and then use the fast travel system they've got. It's more like the fast travel in like Skyrim, if you only use the fast travel guys like the horses and carts and whatnot. Otherwise it ain't that. So that's trying to get me down the basin. We don't want to go down the basin. No, we go north. So we'll carry as much of it as we can on ourselves. Not fill the buggy up, the trike. On there. About face. The resources spawn incredibly fast as well, so even if you're out here and there's another dude running around, you're going to be fine. Better off down that way. Okay. Yeah, I don't normally stream for as long or as much. And the reason I am is I'm just having such a great time with the game. I'm just really, really enjoying it. So we won't have as much aluminium as I'd like, but we will have some. Enough, I hope, to build the Mark IV cutter, and then we're good. Because the last time I came out for aluminium, I did it all on this, on the bike, and rode the whole damn way back with it. Which on the bike is a long ass way. Oh my god, I'm full. Am I full? I'm full. Is that we get 158? Oh my god, right. Because I could fill the storage on the buggy, but then I would not be able to store the buggy and I would have to drive back, and the buggy is not in a good way. The trike has come in, well, it's going to need 3 new treads, that's for sure. Okay, where are we going? We want to go there. So hopefully that's enough to get the Mark IV, because then I will ride the big buggy down here and farm aluminium that way, because I think we'll get a ton more aluminium, and also There's also a contract board here that I haven't even looked at, but I will.
Gonna fly you somewhere today?
Right,
Music to
we're
my
going to go
ears.
back to
The
Hager
basin is pretty
Basin,
big.
Anvil.
I never miss the... Let's move before a storm...
If you love what you do, it shows. It does. It absolutely does. If I played AO now, do you know what would happen? I'd be going, yeah, but I want to be playing Dune. But I want to play Dune though. And I would rush things. I would be impatient. I don't want to do that to Anarchy Online. It's too good a game to do that to. So I want to get Dune out of my system enough that I can play AO and not be hankering at the same time to, you know, to fire up Dune. I need to get that done. Because if I don't, then every time, you know, I try and do it, I'm going to fail. Aluminium and money deposited. Aluminium. Right. Is that going to be enough? I can't remember how much we needed for the cutter. And we want the cutter. Oh, I need particle capacitors as well. When streamers really want to play another game than the one they're playing, do you mean? Yeah, it's not good. It's not a good time for anyone. It's not a good time for the streamer. It's not a good time for the audience. You know, when someone wants to do what they're doing, it's a joy to see. But when they really effing don't, they're thinking about something completely different. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Right, we need particle capacitors. Right, well, we're going to jump back on the bike. Have I got fuel on me? Oh, lots and lots. Right, we're going to go whizzing off.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, we're not. There's a storm and the treads are pretty much done on this thing. Right, let's... excuse me, where's the cutter? There we go. Let's do a bit of repair work. Okay. And hopefully it's enough. Otherwise... oh, they're about halfway. Right, so this will be the last trip before I literally just recycle them and make new ones, I think. Yep, I think it is. I don't think that bike's got... Those treads do not have many more missions left in them.
Is approaching.
It should be enough for the for this one to go and get the particle things. But we're going to wait for the storm, because if you don't, you're an idiot. So we're going to go... nearest science lab is actually that one. So first off, we're going to go across that way, across here, and then whiz to there. And get as many of them as we can and revisit that base. But we're not going to do it until the storm is effed off. That's the storm there. So I think we've already missed it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think we did. Okay. So firstly first, we're going to go... Yeah, we're going to go the way we normally go when we go into the other area, but then dodge round.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, wait. There's another one blowing the other way. Okay, yeah, I see it. I thought that was... Okay. I misread the map. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, fine. It's 1 a.m. Gotta work tomorrow, so Nini. So leaving today with Cat. Okay. Let's have a look at the cat. Mama, I just killed a mouse. Slapped him right across the head. His remains are on your bed. That's brilliant. That's so good. Right, okay, storm's gone. We're healed. Right, how have we got the waters? Yeah, we do. Let's have some of the waters. Luke Skywalker is now following. Thank you for the follow, Luke. May the Force be with you. I am the evil Obi-Wan. I know you could not sing it, but yeah. Well, I could sing the baritone section, but there isn't one. You know, you gotta stay in your lane vocally sometimes. Mama, I just killed a man. Put a gun up to his head. Pulled the trigger, now he's dead. I can't sing as like Freddie Mercury. In fact, no one can sing like Freddie Mercury. As, you know, Queen have discovered as they've tried to carry on. Why have I've just gone completely the wrong way. I'm an idiot. Right, first off, we want to go, yep, to there and then cross there. Right, okay. Not on drum sand, we don't. Luke Skywalker used the Santa emote. Yep, totally never heard that before. But then again, my beard wasn't grey then. Yeah, it was jet black till I was about 40-ish, and then yeah, I started getting a lot of salt and pepper, and now it's all the salt. There you go. These things happen. What can you do? Right, so we want to go there. I kissed my sister. Well, I hope it was to say happy birthday and thank you for being an amazing sibling. Kadoink, kadoink. Oh yeah. Vehicle collision is a thing. Yeah. Well, anyway, Luke, welcome to the stream, regardless. Yes, I know my beard is not any other colour than grey stroke white. I do know that. But yeah, welcome on in. Yeah. Yoink! Right, hopefully these guys are cutting out in a second, because it's almost time for them to go away. Don't go for me with your spotlight. I don't want Sudakar on me. I'm going in here for a loot run. I want the particle emitters. Oh, I got the wrong doohickey. I got the wrong doohickey. That's the right doohickey. There we go. Right. Okay. I didn't know you were there. Yeah, well, now you're not. The fluff are you? Oh, terrible shot. But the poison got you, apparently. Okay, that works for me. Blood. I want blood. Where did they drop? Don't know. I'll take the bandages. Don't have the full stack yet. Okay. Hello, I'm here for some loot items. Hope you don't mind. Okay, first victim. There we go. It moved. It moved quick enough. Yeah. Trying to base build there. I'll take them as well, but I will drop them if we need to make room. Trying to sing it when the... Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, yeah. Shield. Yeah, why not? Fill up the blood bags. We need the water for crafting. Mostly we need the stuff from the chests.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Green.
Fluff that. Too bad I'm shielded. Now you dead. Your blood is mine. I would pick up your body, but I want to leave some inventory space. To at least fill up while we're here, isn't it? You know.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harkle Village, Christoph referred to me as Immenbrech Healer. How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message Understand it. Crystal will not be returning to us.
More blood.
There will be an auction for his gear.
I see someone.
You do?
There's someone here.
Yep, that was the other guy dying from the poison dart. Love it. Oh, let's refresh. Still haven't got the items we want from the thing. But we're going to run through, kill them anyway. Okay, we're maxed out on blood already. Oh my god. That blood extraction's too efficient. God, where's all the chests with the items we want?
There's someone here.
You don't say. Down you go. And I think we'll have a bit of a bandage while we're there. Scrap metal. Okay. I thought there was more loot in this place. Ah, there we go. Hit the wall. I walked into that, mate. Okie dokie, what do we got here? Ooh. Nice.
Who are you?
I am the bringer of death. On your own? No. Okay. Take out your buddies, and then we'll deal with you, Mr. Shielded Heavy Assault. Right weapon on there? No, I didn't. Okay. Plating, don't need. Don't need. That's better. Now we're getting the gear. Now we're getting the stuff we want. Well, we were. I'll take the bandage though, because I kind of need one. So, yeah, there it is. Okay, we've got one melee person. Anybody else? Shielded melee. You the only one.
Shield on. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna do the thing. It doesn't matter.
Shield on.
You're gonna die. I think I've sorted the melee thing out. Fuel cell... Nope. It's the other stuff we're after. Can get fuel cells pretty quick. Ooh. Take all that. Reload the sniper. Let's go. Oh, I missed. Okay, now you're there. Bunch in that room, but it's the chests with the items.
Hiller, here are this week's notes from our market contacts. Working anti-dust filtration systems are in high demand.
How are you?
Those from one-man ground cars are
missed.
valuable, but larger units from sealed system ground cars and ornithopters will fetch the best prices. Stick to Chome's standard models, since custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace. The dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market for scrap metal is nearly glutted because of competition from scavengers in the Hogger Basin. But there is still a strong market for copper, aluminum, and plasteel components. It'll be worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire those materials. Do not forget to pass on last week's tallies as soon as you complete them.
Damn it. I thought that was definitely a headshot. Come on, no! Oh, this is the Funcom jank. You stay there for the explosion. Okay. Quick bandage. And shielded melee again. Down you go. Any chests in here? I'm not even sure that there are. Not seeing any. Okay. I was hoping for a bigger haul. Per chest, maybe? Right. You're down. You're down. Who else is in here? You're down. I'm already full of blood, so I can't take no more blood. Take the food. Can I? Oh, God. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Can I eat this? Drop item compared to what? It's useless then, isn't it? Light darts. It's the same stack, so that's alright. Okay, we've got proper loot that we came in for. That's good. Drinky poos. Take the money. This buggy PSU Mark III is nearly broken. So you can keep it.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage, an academic outrage. Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly. But today I am informed that
Can't remember how many of the things we needed. As in, how many of the, what were they called? Particle capacitors did we actually need? Not sure. I was hoping for lots more when I came in. Nope. Disappointing. I thought we get more from this place. Usually you get quite a bit. More than 16. Or was that? We're not done yet. Okay. Through and... Where are you? Are you there yet? Are you coming? Okay, ducking for cover. When your weapon is a knife.
I'm coming for you, scabs.
Poison got her. I see you. Thanks for lighting yourself up like Christmas. Thank you. Come again. I will take the bandage. Thank you. You're dead as soon as that shield dies.
Yeah. Eyes on target.
Told you. You in a minute, you piece of shit. Oh my god, with the fucking thing. Okay. Don't want to get caught between two of them. Okay. Ow, 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 oh, you piece of shit. And between both of them, I'm an idiot. No, don't fucking grab the roof, you dozy bastard thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's what you get for getting between two bloody stupidly overpowered guys. Right, getting our stuff and then I'm killing you bastards. Went through, was dutifully careful, and then all goes to crap. Did that. Yeah, played that back. We go back there, kill the pair of those gits as quickly as possible. I'm stupid for getting in between them. Never do that. Yeah, we went through here. Went through here. Didn't we? Did we go through here? I'm not sure. Yeah, because the chests will be empty. Yeah, okay. It's a go. Yeah, looted that, did the other thing. I'm not giving up all the loot we just got. A couple of guys I can usually beat in seconds when there's only one of them and I'm not getting hammered. But your shield can't take two of them firing in fast succession. That's the problem. Did I come in here? Apparently so. Which is good, because I need to go tinkle. Yes, I do. I'm going to stop here for 2 seconds while I go do that. And I'm going to come back and I'm going to kill them both. Right, I'm back, and I has another beer, and I probably shouldn't have, but hey. Okay, chest is not respawned, so hopefully the whole room has not respawned. Did that. Don't need, okay. Anything? Nope. Okay, we went in here, didn't we? Didn't want that. Don't need those. Corpse is that way. I need to get a move on. Your corpse doesn't last indefinitely. You do need to loot your corpse back before it expires, and if you die a second time it wipes the last corpse for the new one. Where did I die? I was stuck on, I hit the roof and then couldn't go any further, so where 36. Oh, that, yep, I see it, I see it. Nah, got my stuff back. Now I'll deal with you guys. Down you go. And you. Let's pick off the non-shielded. Shielded, shielded. There was another one. Come on, where are you? I've killed these guys before, so it's just me having one too many beers, I think. Usually if you dart them often enough. Even though they've got a shield, it eats through eventually. Like that. See? See how good that was? That's what we like.
There's someone here.
I just wasn't having it that I got beat. That's why I came back and carried on fighting. Right, you have no shield, and neither does your buddy. So number one. Oh, you lucky swine. I think I'm hitting geometry there. Or something. Nope, poison got you. Yeah, I love this weapon. Right, beer time. Beer o'clock, everyone. Okay, it's not opened yet. Do I have to kill a boss again? I killed them before. I just came in here for loot. Was there a boss down there or something? No, maybe. Right. Unshielded, you go down first. Shielded, but you're gonna get a few darts, and when you reload, they'll hit you. You're not. Oh, but you're hidden behind the wall. Well done. Yeah, I should definitely heal up a bit. To the point where I should probably put those on the hotbar. Same animation for med kits as it is for bandages. Interesting. Yeah, says they're shielded, but, you know, hit them a couple of times, still go down. It's got to be precise. Oh my god, we've took some damage from that. Okay, the exit door is still red, so somewhere in here there's another mob. Oh, there you are. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Oh, you're dead. That's opened the door. Nice. Right, let's check all the chests. Now the area is clean. We will take complex machinery. Gonna need that for the ornithopter. So we will take the small vehicle battery. Thank you, very big. Well, fuel cell. It's not actually a battery. Or it's not described as one. Don't need... What's in here? Ah, there we go. That's what we came in for, those. The two blue things. Interact. Have I not
We're finally getting some sort
played
of
that
order
back
out
before?
on the
Because it
shop
doesn't
floor.
say replay.
The men are generally meatheads, but they're learning. We've really been hampered by the crappy state of our tools, though. Those scavengers that
Bad workmen and all that.
may have been content to use this junk, but we'd do a lot better if we could upgrade our cutters and power packs. These museum pieces are constantly malfunctioning, and their cooldown times are obscene. The men are idle too often.
I'm sure I've
And
listened
that's
to
not
that
good
before.
for
I
us much.
might have listened to it on the beta, though. Not sure. I just know it's familiar. Ooh, chest. Alright, let's get out of here. Get back on the wagon. And yeah, we should be good. Ooh, bit of water. Don't mind if I do. Admire the spirit, but you're going down. Told you. We got buggy storage Mark 3 I've already got. I've got better and I don't want to waste the space on that. Take that. Don't need. Don't need. Well, you know when someone's too close you can't run. Three! I want 3! Oh my god! Where did all you mother... Oh, I'm gonna just fucking kill all of you now. Where the hell am I? Checkpoint. Really? I've got to go all the way through again? Oh, Jesus. I should have waited before I ran in. That was stupid.
Welcome to Imperial Desert.
My stuff is just there beyond that door, but I can't go that way. Oh my god, I gotta run through this old shithole again. Right, okay. Is my shield still actually shielding? It's only a Mark 3, maybe that's the problem. Yeah, there we go. Are they heavy darts? No. Heavy darts are the ones we prefer. Ooh, well that was worth looking at. Yeah, got that. I didn't realise there was more of the buggers. So, alright, okay, dungeon done. No, it wasn't. There was more. Ugh. Hopefully the passkey still holds. Some of the stuff is respawned. I hope none of all the other mobs, otherwise they're just gonna delay me too long to get all the loot back, which would be bad. I would not be happy. Okay, yeah, more water. Where's the fucking door? I don't. It's the loot I got from the chests that we came here for in the first place is what I want. None of this. Done that. Did the boss. Came down. Went through here. Yep, remember this bit. is it so complicated? Because you make it so. That's why. Did we go through here? I think we did. Yep, we did all these. Yep. Okay. Ooh. I will take the water when it's there. Oh, did we come in here? Apparently not. Yeah, wasn't counting on the last three guys, that's for sure. So I want to change one thing, which was I switched to guided target explosion. Yeah, that isn't as good as the grenade, I don't think. I think the grenade is better. It seems to do more damage. Right, how far out? Okay, we're nearly there. Did that. Didn't do that, but don't want that. Okay. Was it in here? I died. There's my loot. Right, you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, you're down.
Interloper. Need to reload.
I want my corpse back. Yep, see, the dart got you in the end. There we go, we got all my gear back. And now you're dead. Because if I'd have been slightly more cautious coming into this room, not thinking, oh, I've cleared the place, I'd have been fine. But like an idiot, I came running in like, oh, I've cleared it, there's nothing in here, and then, yeah, there was. Right, so the hope is we've picked up enough of the blue loot to make a cutter ray 4, which will allow us to mass farm aluminum, and then we can build a bloody ornithopter. Which will be massively cool, because we won't be crossing oceans of sand all the time. Oh yeah. Oh, there's some boss guy in here. Who else is in here? I think I've killed this guy before, but... Yeah, I have, but I shouldn't have come out this way, actually. Okay, you're down. Can I give you another one in the head? Yep, there you go. Boss guy's down. Shield. There you go. Not difficult. Just need to be prepared. Taking. Are you the boss? Who? Weren't they all dressed in black? One of you was the boss. Wasn't you, was it? No, you trash mob. Were you the boss? I don't know who you are. Now I sound like what's his face? Thanos. I have no idea who you are. You took everything from me. I don't know who you are. Feels like one of them. Okay, so killed the boss again? There's a mission to go in and kill that person. Apparently they're difficult to kill. And that brings you to the purple ring of identification and the star chest type thing. Right, so we'll take the money, we'll take that. Take that. Spice infused, yep. Pseudo pulse knife, that's a good sword. Knight Rider sandbite, I'll tell it. Take it and sell it, that can stay. Take the med pack, we've used a few. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Without a PF map, this is going to be a jaunt for me. My directional skills are so bad. Thankfully, when you're planning routes in this game, you're kind of like hopping between different little areas. Because if you try and cross a large expanse, you're going to die. And you're going to lose all your gear. Because Shai Hulud, unless you're in an ornithopter, you just can't straight line it anywhere. So, oh, you've respawned. Okay. Well, you can re-die. That's fine. I mean, you know, I don't mind. I'm just saying, you know, it would have been easier if you hadn't respawned. But then again, we did die. So the whole dungeon had plenty of time to respawn. Oh, damn. See? Thinking you're clear and you're not. Why would you think that would work? Guys, I've got a sword and you're coming at me with a bloody cocktail stick. That's not going to work. Probably more bloody mobs now. Is my bike still outside or did I pocket the bike? I think I pocketed the bike. I'm not sure.
Who's that?
No one you want to know.
Who's that?
You'd rather I didn't, trust me. I am not a nice guy when I'm in this game. Not with you NPCs. Right, I've got no bike marker, so I'm assuming... Yeah, I did. I pocketed it. Right, so we're going to make a mad dash across the way. Hopefully I'm not going straight onto the drum sound, which would be about my style, let's face it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Back on areas we know quite well. Of course, as Luke Skywalker says, I kissed my sister, but not when he knew she was his sister. Because if he'd have known, that'd have been weird. But Blue Harvest, that'd be quite funny. It was in the rolling title credits of Blue Harvest, which is the Family Guy piss take, or satire, if you prefer, of Star Wars. It's very, very good. I rewatch it quite often. The slow blade penetrates the silly bugger, pretty much. It penetrates me when I forget. I think, oh, the room's clear, and I just waltz in all cash. No, oh, no. No, it's not all cash at all. Right, you can just stay there because it's simpler. Right. Let's deposit the things. Right. Cut array. I need the aluminium. and I don't have it. But I'm not locking anything up. What was I going to make that I needed the bits from that dungeon from? It's been that long, I've forgotten. I was going to make something, but I can't remember what the hell it was. We need aluminum to make... I think that's the only thing we don't have is aluminum ingots. Steel, aluminum, not enough aluminium ore. Right. Okay. So, aluminum ore we can do. Oh my god, the treads on this bike are broken. I may have to actually repair them before we carry on. Research. Yes, and research. Okay, that clears the inventory space. I would have thought that would have stored, no? Iron ingot? Why am I carrying that? Okay, that's gone. So to make cutter number 4, copper grind and aluminum. Right, so we've now got plenty of particle capacitors, but we need aluminum. Have we got any money? No, I dumped it in the chest. Right, money. Split, let's just take 15k K out with us. Your backpack cannot, yeah, it's full, I know. Well, that's a problem. Okay, let's take all of it. Then we're gonna split it here. $15,000, and then we're just gonna put the rest back. Yep, that's bags of money for a fast travel. But, you know, ornithopter hire. But I think the wheels of the bus are coming off. Right, let's have a look. How broken are they? Yeah, about halfway is done. Can I make more wheels? I mean, it's not essential because I'm not going to use the bike for storage. So I make trademark 3. I can make 26. Okay. Make 3 of them. And then I'm going to replace them. Yeah, the thing with the vehicles is that it's the treads that wear out the first. Right, gonna go recycle the broken crap. Hopefully get some stuff back. Recycle. There you go. Hopefully we got some stuff from that. And then we'll rebuild the wheels. Spice infused food. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Go back to the tool. That should do it. repair anything. Want repairing? Chassis okay. Engine. Well, it's doing all right. Get rid of that. Oh, wait. Have we got fuel? In case we need it. No. See? Forgetting already. Let's get some fuel. I did have some medium. I think medium's going to be enough because we're not filling up the bike. So we are not going to have a massively long journey. We jump in a ornithopter. And then we're going to run, cut, and carry it all back on our back. Literally. Okay, so all the blood deposited. Is this now filled? Ew, it's
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is it filling? I'm not sure. Okay, what's this doing? Doing nothing. We need a corpse. Well, they're easy to make as far as crafting goes. How long have I got? Where's the 3,000? Okay, 3 kilometers out. I think we can kill and pick up a body and dump it in there before the storm gets here. Were you peeing up the wall? Because it looked like it. Uh-oh, I can't pick you up because you're whatever. You awkward swine. I think we've got enough time.
Sector weather alert.
No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. There we go. We're okay again. Yep, it's right on top of us. No, we did not have time. It's alright. As soon as it clears, we go make a new body for blood salvage, moisture salvage, whatever. It all sounds good to me. I am completely ruthless in survival, I think. Don't care. You dead. I mean, if you use the resource scanner, people come up as blobs of water. What does that tell you? Yep, there you go. Right, I need bodies. Have I got any? Oh, yeah. And we will put on the doohickey. Well, there it is. It's now on 8. And we're full. Right. Have those guys respawned? They probably haven't. Nope, that didn't work. Got that one wrong. Let's go and have a look. Are you still a pair of legs? No, you've completely vanished. There's some more over here. That there is where I built my first base. Well, my second base. Because everyone starts in the "you're a noob" area. The newbie garden, which is down south. And yeah, it's way easier than this. But there's not much there. So, of course it is. Right. Scoop muck scoop face for the moisture. Oh no. Well, I'm already at max. Okay. I want a corpse. You're not giving me one. Oh. Okay, you're giving me corpses. I only wanted one, but it's nice that you both volunteered. Pick up body. There we go. Where's my base? Oh, it's over that way. Okay. Not me. I'm not even on the ground. Leave me alone. Where the I've lost my base. Oh my god, we're not doing well. Right, let's dump another corpse in the machine. More water. And want steel? I can't remember. What did we need for the Mark IV? Mark IV is what we're focused on. Mark IV. Aluminium. Right, okay. Aluminum? Aluminium? No, I don't care. Well, the guy that actually discovered the metal named it aluminum, but then the scientific community said, yeah, but it's a metal, so we have to name it in the Latin form, which is aluminium. But yeah, technically it is aluminum, if you like. Right, bike doohickey. Bike doohickey. Did we? Have we still got money? Or have I left it? No, no, no. We've got the money. So we can go farm manually for a bit more aluminum.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Hager Basin
is a pretty big
Pinnacle.
Most folks,
Yep.
let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals.
Let's go. Right, so let's look at the map. Scroll in. Luminum is to the west. Which is sort of... There's east. The fuck is... There's southwest. South... Oh, it's over that way then. Right, so we're going to do this Manuel. But we do... Oh, we might need fuel. Yep, there you go. Right, okay. The treads are good, trust me. I mean, you know, see how good I am at driving this thing. Of course you can trust me. Right. Aluminum. Can't mine it with the buggy yet, but when we can, oh my god, we're going to build an ornithopter. Because the resource gathering scale is bonkers. Like what you get handheld versus what you get on the buggy. Kind of nuts. I didn't realise that I needed it to be Mark IV to get the aluminum. Wish I had, because I'd have made sure I just made the Mark IV and skipped the Mark III. That would have been better. there's one. Okie doke. Now normally when I'm doing this sort of thing I'm dumping it all on the vehicle, but because we want a quick way back, we're not. Gonna carry it personally. Then take the unenvious task of flying back out here. Oh, not flying, but driving out here. So we can mine way more effectively with the buggy, but we've got to build the part we need for the buggy first, and this is the only way you can do it. You got to farm what you need, unless someone turns up and goes, oh, you know, here's a bunch of aluminum at home. Or whatever. Oh my god, backpack full already? We're not doing well. Mind you, I've got a ton of crap in here, including quest items, which I've been told don't actually take up inventory space, but I feel kind of if you say so. Are you sure that they don't? Because I'm not that sure that they don't. And how much do they weigh? And is that why I'm overloaded? Where the hell's the base gone? Okay, that's it there, isn't it? Yeah, that's it, that's it. Right, so we got 162. Hope to God that's enough. Because I don't want to have to do this again. I mean, if I had less of the crap on me, it'd probably be... I could carry more, but... And we have a lot of other crap on us, so, you know... What is that bell chiming? Is that the other, Worm City thingamy? Where are you? There you are.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes, you can.
Music to my ears. Atreides in their war days.
Wrong place.
Suit yourself. Music to my ears.
Haga Anvil.
I never miss.
Let's go.
Move before a storm rolls in.
What's that? The surface of the sun. One is slightly higher quality. Sounds fancier. Something like that. Right, number 8. And oh, it had a moment there. I didn't think my bike was going to appear, but it did. Right, so we need to refine the aluminum oil ore, and then yeah, we should be good. We'll have to see. Alright, storing F. Right, so credits, aluminum, everything else. Gone. Aluminum ore, max 23. Hope to God that's enough. Well, we're going to have to do the same thing again. Which, you know, being honest, wouldn't be the end of the world. I think I'm going to have to do it again. Because what we were making, 23, that's not going to get us to 70 for that cutter. So while that's cooking, should we do it again? Might be an idea. Yep, I think we're going to have to, because we just can't carry enough on ourselves. Aluminum apparently is heavier than steel, according to the game. You can't carry as much aluminum as you can steel, which makes no sense. I mean, the other option is store a ton of it on the bike and then do the whole riding back thing, which is not a good time. Anyway.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes, you can.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big
Pinnacle.
Most folks try
I
to
don't have
stay
any
clear of
money.
labor gangs.
Because I put it back in the chest. I'm a doofus. Empty pockets, yep. Yeah, as soon as I lost all my money to Shai Hulud, that was it. I just stopped running around with money. I thought, you know, creds are inevitable. You can just keep them. No, not really. Right, do 47. I don't need that much. Okay, so pull that over. We'll have plenty for flying anywhere. That's way more than enough. And the rest back in there. There we go. Right, let's get the other bits of aluminum, because I know we don't have enough. So we're just going to do the same thing again. Aluminum is renowned for its lightweight nature. That's why they make engines and stuff out of it now, because it's lighter than iron and steel. Yeah, but in the Dune game, no, aluminum weighs more because it's a higher tier material, I think. Which, you know, I get it, but oh my god. Wouldn't it be nice if they respected those physics?
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yep.
Music to my ears.
Haga Pinnacle. Let's go.
Let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals as we take off.
Within an alloy directly correlates to its heaviness. Fair play. Yep. Because aluminium's harder to do, it's more expensive in weight and everything else. Right. Number 8. For the vehicle respawn. Okay. I should build a scanner for this, but I know what most of the ores look like. Like, that's an aluminum ore. You know, I kind of know that it is. Oh, there's one there. One of these wet. You didn't laser it properly. Oh god. Why is it down the hole? Right, okay. Fair enough. Down the hole. That's okay. We can deal with the hole by ignoring the fact that it exists. Feels a little different than last time. Oh, because we're going a different way. That'll be why. We went the other way because there's more resource that way. Fucking go round. Oh my. God in heaven. Oh, vehicles in this game. Right. Get off. Yee! Yeah, painful. More of the reset. Yeah, they are that way. Yeah, I am right. Okay. Why did I head off in the other direction then? God knows. Right. Hello. This is going to be so much better with the buggy. Come on. Just fucking... all this trying to find the exact spot to point and shoot at. Whereas with the buggy, it's like... oh, yep, there's a resource. Zap, zap. 10 times as much that you would have got. All this aiming crap to cut it. Yeah, none of that. Just zap, zap with the laser and off you go. Great time to grab yourself a stiletto from AO. I've had a stiletto for 20 years or more. Yeah, I mean, seriously, yeah. Not an M. Okay, there's one to my left, apparently. Oh, there you go. Right, we collect until we can't. And then we whiz back. Okay, there's another one. Eastern Shield Wall. Well, it would be. Yeah, north of, or west of, or further east of that. Yeah, that's when you're into the PvP. Here? No, not at all. Right, okay, we're full, apparently, again. Hopefully, we have brought enough that we can just whiz back. Oh my God, are we getting up there? I mean, if I have to, I'll just, you know, zap the vehicle and Sudicar up the hill. I prefer not to. Meep. Hey there.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is pretty... I never miss the chance to let's move
go.
Before a storm.
Oh, please, let that be enough. Then I can drive the truck out there and farm that tomorrow. Oh, lordy, lordy, let it be enough. I want to close out tonight with a aluminum farming truck ready. Otherwise, I feel like I would have failed. Although, actually, probably not. Donk. Okay, we found some granite that we don't need because we're not expanding the base much. Yeah. What is good is if you do fill up the inventory on the bike, you can choose, like from here you can, I don't know if you noticed this, I can go sandbike, buggy, and pull anything out of that into anything else, which I think is actually pretty good. Close that. Aluminum. 24. Hopefully there's enough water. Right, okay, so that. Cut array. Oh, we got 50 or 70, so hopefully we're making enough now. getting a beer while things are cooking. Cooks quite fast in the medium. There's probably a better than medium, but, you know, we're not there yet. And I can't see one on research, but I'm guessing there probably is. I'm guessing it goes like the clappers. There we go, 54 aluminum ingots. You're out, Stuart. Thanks for dropping by. It's been good, mate. I am absolutely loving this game. I'm finding it so much fun in all the right ways. I really am. Otherwise, yeah, I just wouldn't play it. There's no bullshit with me. I don't like it. You know I don't like it. If I do like it, you also know that I like it. Aha, ha, ha. That's the way. Too much fun. I'm watching the water, so I'm thinking, so it's sucking X amount out of the corpse, sharing it with the rest of the base. Is it really that slow making aluminum? Steel. So we've got 56. 19 more. Oh my god, it takes forever. That's just painful. We got any more blood to... Nope. How much water have we got in there? Quite a bit. What about the other one? It has the exact same amount. It's all shared. Processing time. 37 minutes to finish this corpse off. Okay. What did we need? 70? So for... aluminum, we got 58. Got 17 more coming. That should be enough. That should be enough for the cutter. And then we can massively farm aluminum, which is going to give us a big advantage trying to make an ornithopter. But it's going to be a hell of a long drive. That's not bad. That's like 12, 15 seconds to make an ingot. That's faster than trying to do it previous. I know that. 60. We only need 10 more, and then, you know, we're there. I can hear you. 10 more. 10 more for the cutter ray, and then we replace the cutter ray. But I ain't taking the old one off until we get the new one. I'm not making that mistake. looking at my emails. Most of them are crap. Live now on your channel. I know, I'm there. It's 62. Oh, it's like pulling teeth, isn't it? Not that I'm a dentist and know what pulling teeth is actually like, but you know what I mean. Thankfully, we got the particle capacitor and the cobalt paste. In no small part to what we did earlier. Ray amplifier similarly. We're starting to get closer with the ornithopter, but again, stacks of aluminum. Aluminum. Cockpit. Aluminum, and then this diamondine. And then carbide strips. I don't know where you get them, but more aluminum. And then that one. So, yeah, that's why we want the farming capability on the buggy, because the buggy picks up way more. You can pay money to make it go faster. I don't think you can. I think you've got to buy or make a better refiner. This is like way faster than if I do steel or iron on the medium refiner. It's way faster than doing it on a basic one. But I do not know how you get something higher than this. I mean, we've got the research because we got the perks, didn't we? So skills, this sort of thing comes under this. Fuel efficient pilot. So we've done 2 missions for that guy. Rerouting, tinkering with your power pack allows you to increase the recharge rate. That sounds good. Okay, let's have that. You've learned to push past your power pack beyond its limits, allowing you to create maximum power supply. Okay, we'll have that as well. These are all incredibly useful to the items you wear in game for combat and whatnot, so... what's this one? Deepen now. You develop an understanding of analysis mode mining with the cutter. Your bonus yields are increased. Yep, that'll do. Compaction. Man adjustments to the way the compactor improve. Yeah, we're not really using that much now. And these are mounting. What's this one? You are better at finding handholds. Okay. Don't really need. Wouldn't mind that one though. I think if we want it though, we've got to learn that one. We've got what, 40 skills left. Scanner mastery. We're proficient with the scanner providing the range of detection. That sounds good. Mountaineer, well, you know, don't really need because we've got the other stuff. You know, we can just levitate. $70, that should be enough for the cutter. Let's have a look. Buggy Cutter A Mark IV. Okay, we're making it. No pay to win BS. Not really. Most of the pay more for more is cosmetic and or future DLC. So, you know, that's what they've said. There's no subscription. And I'm like, well, how does the game make money then? And apparently that's how. So, There you go. Right. Wrong tool. We want this one. So we're going to remove that cutter. And then we're going to apply number 4 cutter. So we can do aluminum with it. Right, okay. And then assemble cutter A Mark IV. Wait, what? Cutter A Mark IV is already attached. What? The hell? I thought I just took it off. Right. Detach. Mark III, yeah. Let's take off Mark III. Maybe I didn't hang on long enough. Okay. Assemble Mark IV. Right, so this can now mine aluminum. I'm gonna break down the Mark III. Yeah, I think we recycle that for anything we can get, which probably won't be a lot. If it's even there. Oh my god, it's not even there. Ooh. That would have been good to, like, okay, we didn't. Oh, yeah, it is there. Okay, recycle. We're not getting all the bloody aluminium back. Which is annoying. Right, okay, so now the buggy is ready for the deep desert, but maybe we need a bit more fuel just in case. Medium. I can craft. Let's craft 2. Season pass thing I saw. I bought the Ultimate Edition. I wanted all the Atreides building stuff, which is all cosmetic, has no impact on gameplay either other than, oh, look how cool my base is. And my base, not that cool. I've seen way better looking bases than mine. Okay, there's one. That can stay in. There's no point not using the storage that is the machines themselves. So, yep. Okay. Right. Aluminum. But to do aluminum, we're going to have to travel. But I think we can get a hell of a lot more of it. Oh, that's the way round we're facing. It's not as slow as it seems. You're zoomed out more when you're driving this, which makes sense. However, actually, it's about as quick as the first bike that you make, if not the second one. Yeah, 75 kilometers per hour. About as fast as the other thing. And don't buy a speed boost for it, that's a waste of time. Okay, so we're out of danger there. We could follow the whole thing all the way. But it's slightly easier, I think, if we go... Well, for starters, let's just do a bit of cutting. If you do this with a handheld cutter, you will get, you know, about a third of what you get with this, and it can hold the loot. It can hold the items that you actually cut, which is pretty awesome, actually. Oh wait, this one goes down in there. Yeah, we don't want to go down in there, I don't think. Not yet. We're going for aluminum. Yeah, that stuff. So we're going to go through this one and pass through over the top. Let's refuel. Well, fueling is simple. Right, how many did that take away? All of the battery? It did. No, we've got a couple more. That's good. So when you mine aluminum with this, you get way more than you would doing it manually by hand with even a Mark III cutter or whatever. You get massively more. Like, it cuts more out. And also, doesn't matter what time of day it is. You always get... You're not in whatever. Oh, right. Okay, so wait. Because where we're going... Yeah, I mean, we'll be alright. Either way, we can get there. We're going to go northeast. Well, northwest, actually. To get to the aluminum. Don't worry about driving off a cliff in a vehicle in Dune Awakening, because as of right now, if you are in a vehicle and you go flying off a cliff, no harm, no foul, you just bounce around like an idiot, and then you're all good. Vehicles don't take damage, and if you're in one, neither do you. So sometimes a useful tactic for getting from A to B. You're like, oh, well, I could go down here, but, you know, it's a fall to the death. And you're like, yeah, but I'm in a vehicle. So, okay, we need to be closer. That's carbon, so let's get a bunch of that, because you need that. And iron to make steel. And every time you use it, you definitely get more. Way more. Like, if I did this by hand, one of these, I wouldn't get a third of that, even. That I get farming it with this. It's kind of bonkers. Oh, too far away. No, not what I wanted to do. I wanted F. Okay, we have to get a bit closer than we are. And then apparently that's poor efficiency. It's way better than anything we've ever done with a hand cutter. So, I don't know about poor. So even when we're crossing scary ground like this, we're like, oh my god, I'm so close to the edge. It's like, yeah, it's alright. If I fall down, I know the way out. And everybody's gonna live. What you don't want to do is land in quicksand, which happens. If you accidentally land in the quicksand, oh, it doesn't matter how good the gear is or anything else, you're gonna have a bad time. Poor efficiency. I don't know if there's a time of day that you get good efficiency, but you know, I also don't care. Oh my god, there's so much carbon around here, it's nuts. Right, let's get to the aluminum. That's what we're really after, is the aluminum. Where are we? Okay, just keep going. We'll go up here. Okay. Okay. Because we got to get all the bloody way back as well. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Some quicksand here. Yeah, let's be careful. Is that quicksand? It looks a little like. Yeah, I'm being careful. I'm just hoping I can get past the pinnacle base to get to the stuff we want. I don't know if we can, but you know, we're gonna try. Whoa, hang on. Are we diving down a hole? No, I think we're alright. Okay. I've done that before, thinking I'm going one way and then you hit a dead end with a sheer cliff face, and this is not a vehicle you can pick up and travel with. Doing up on a new planet after falling through. Nope, Arrakis is Arrakis. But you do end up in a different area. So there's that, I guess. So yeah, the server structure is very different. It's not an MMO, put it that way. Definitely not. It's absolutely not that. Which is probably why they removed any reference to MMO from the development website and any other, you know, promotional material, yada yada yada. It's all gone. Doesn't exist on that material anymore because it absolutely isn't an MMO. Not like Shadowlands then. No, it's not. It's nothing like Anarchy Online. It's a completely different game. Completely different structure, different mechanics, different, well, everything, really. Okay. Is that pinnacle up ahead? It is. Okay. Well, no problem with a bit of fall damage, because there isn't any if you're in a vehicle. There you go. Nice. Ooh, aluminum. I'm shooting the wall because I sneezed. Right, back in the driver's seat. I'm sure that was way more aluminum per try than you will ever get doing it with a handheld. Oh, I feel parched. Okay. There we go. Right. And then we jump. Excuse me. To the mining seat and then back. Not so bad. I imagine it's faster with 2 people, but it doesn't at this point feel like I need to. For efficiency, well, I'm only hitting the top bit, so yeah. Granite. Not only for a little while, so we'll just saunter around. Oh, there's some there. I know there's some up this ramp. Oh, there's also this. I don't know what I need it for yet, but kind of looks
Sector
important.
weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh, crap. Right, we need to find shelter. Yes, we do. Okay. Unsheltered at the moment. Where's the storm? Oh, it's close. That's really quite close. I don't want to get this thing destroyed. I've only just made it, etc., etc. Can I shelter here? Let's see what it says.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Am I sheltered here or not? I don't think I am. I don't want to find out the hard way. I'm not seeing the word sheltered. So I'm kind of feeling like not sheltered. Storm is 100 odd meters away. Oh shit. Please be sheltered. Please be sheltered. I don't think it is. We won't die in here, but the vehicle might. Oh, I am sheltered. I'm sheltered here. Okay. Thank God for that. Headlights. Okay, so we are sheltered here. There's an NPC to talk to, so I was kind of hoping so.
In the name of the Red Duke, how can I be of service today? I don't recognize you or the House Minor that you claim to represent. We accept deliveries only from those who have signed a contract of allegiance.
Okay, you're like a big important dude. I get it. I'm going. I'm also breaking things. Sorry. There's nothing in front. There's only loot behind. Right, aluminum isn't any further, unless I drop off the edge of the cliff, and then there's loads, but you ain't climbing up the cliff again. Not with this. Okay. Yep, okay. Oh. There, I can see some there. Turret. Poor efficiency with aluminum for some reason. Driver's seat. I'm still sheltered here. Okay. That's interesting. So if you get close to that base, you're sheltered. How much aluminum have we got? Is there? Oh yeah, we can do carbon, loads, carbon ore, aluminum ore. Not that much. I was hoping to get more. That's not aluminum. No, that's granite. That's no good. It's aluminum we want. Right, we need more aluminum. Not really any more there. We need to go up a bit. And then we got to drive the long ass way back. That's copper, that's whatever that is. But whatever it is, it ain't aluminum. Aluminum is that one. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get more filled up on aluminum without dropping off the cliff, because that would be good. Yeah, we've got plenty of fuel. Treads are not that bad. I mean, not great, but not that bad. I think there we need to go up this way. Sure, that's just granite, isn't it? Granite, yeah. We don't want granite. We want aluminum. To the point where I'll even drop granite. Oh, maybe I can't drop granite, but there you are. For the sake of a bit of inventory space for aluminum. Hello, wall. Now, there was some aluminum up here. Has it respawned? Maybe. There's some there. I can see it. Okay. My God. Stop! Switch. How much have we got now? No, that's not it. We need to... Yeah, there we go. 364,177. We can get loads more if we try, but we've got to drive the whole way back. That's the downside. There's no compacting your vehicle if there's loot in its storage. Which, oh, you know, I'm kind of like, but I accept it. Any over there? Should be one. Oh, yep, there is. I was going to say, there should be one right in front. The rest is either we drop off the edge to down here, and there's more down here, believe you me, or, and seeing as ore is what we came for, we head back. And I think heading back is a good plan. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, we are. Hey, on the bike. That was me. That was me earlier on today. Not wrong with the bike. We're not going up there. No. I think a scanner for the buggy would be good, because we won't miss anything. We can keep spamming scan, and then anything cool, you know, we can grab it, mine it, whatever. Ooh, but there's more. Okay, maybe there's not more. Maybe we need to back up. That's a ton of aluminum. Oh, I need more water. Okay. Do I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I know you're not happy. Sorry. Sandflies camp. Yeah, I've got to investigate those dudes later. Ooh. Okay, you wanted it. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Why are you shooting at me? I'm in a big truck. That's stupid. You know why it's stupid? Because this is why. Okay? That's why it's stupid. I'm in a big old truck. So, you know, I'm gonna die. Yeah, okay. Right. More aluminium rocks. Not that many. Getting back. Oh my god. How far have we come? Is it like miles? Feels like miles. It also looks like the wheels are falling off the truck. I don't want that. They weren't cheap to make. Nope, can't aim at that from there. Okay. Back to drive. Yeah, it was way too close. This is how you farm materials. You get a buggy and you have fun. Right, I think that's enough, and it's time to head back. So we need to go south and a bit east. Mostly south. Ooh, do we want any of them? Why not? We're right there. So now we've got to navigate our way back to the base. Yeah, we do. You know it. Here we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's aluminum. You gonna survive that, dude? Is that someone fighting those guys, or what's going on? Or is it NPCs fighting NPCs? I think it's NPCs fighting NPCs. But you know, while we're here. Missed again. I mean, personally, I just want you all to die so I can come up and drain your blood. I am a vampire. I think it was. I think that's NPCs fighting NPCs. That wasn't a player. If it was, then I just killed them in a non-PvP zone, which you can't do. So, yeah, that was weird. I think it was different factions within the game fighting each other, maybe? I don't know. Felt like it. Turret. Right, where are we? Oh my god, we're not where I thought we were. That's okay, we can still get back. It's just going to take some time. Uh-oh. Oh no, we can drive over that crap. Okay, that's good. Right, we could just drop down and follow the way out. Done that before, when I've felt lost. Maybe that's the thing we should do. I mean, ain't no fall damage. Whee! Oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh, wait, we lived. Mostly. We are spinning around like a jackass. So, I don't know. Oh, we survived. Right, okay. We want to go way the other way. Oh, there's aluminium over here. I think the aluminum is done. But we did get quite a lot. I mean, $5G. Oh, we got quite a bit of aluminum. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's a good haul. Uh-oh, low fuel. There we go. We're full again. We're closer to home than we were when we loaded up fuel last time. Okay.
Who's that?
No one you care about. Leave me alone. Okay. We're on the second level of Hagar Rift. It's like it's staggered, so you get the top, which is out in the world. Then you come down here and you're not getting sunburned anymore, and then it goes deeper than that, and it gets very dark. And then you go deeper still. Oh, while we're here, should we get some more stuff for carbonium paste? That wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? Plus, I think that's a way up. I'm not sure. I'm going to go for a pee. I'll be back in a second. There we go. Right, whilst we're here farming, why don't we... Right, let's see how this goes. Nope, not close enough. Apparently. I mean, we've had issues with this with a personal scanner, but this one thing is a pain in the arse. Oh, there you go. We're mining it now. Apparently the wheels are falling off the bus. As you've done a bit of mileage. Oh God, come on. No, apparently. Oh, no, it is working. Your vehicle inventory is full. Okay, well, we've done enough of that then. How knackered is the vehicle? Okay, so we're wearing... Oh my God, yeah, it is pretty bad. Yeah, we've got no ammo for that. Because we need machine parts and then whatever. Nope. I mean, useful, but no. We need scrap metal. To repair the wheels on the bus. Ah, you know what? I think we'll make it home regardless. Does that go up or down? Does the hole go where we want it to go? It looks like it. Oh God. It looks like it goes up, which is what we want. Oh dear. Oh no, it doesn't. It goes down. I thought it did. I've been here before, handheld mining. There is something similar to this, I think, on the other side, and it does lead you out to the top level, which makes getting home easier, because, you know, you just follow it. Spice blow. Bunch of guys. Yeah, we're close to the top now. I'm not sure we're all the way out though. We gotta get out and we gotta get home. We've got all this stuff. Otherwise, the mission is a fail. Oh, your inventory is full, so I can't even get the machine parts to make anything. Okay. Because if you farm machine parts, you can make the copper wire needed for repair, but that's okay. Yep, I know where we are, so we're all good. I just hope the wheels hang on long enough. Otherwise, well, the whole day's a bit of a, you know, a bit of a bust, so to speak. Yeah. No. Not that way. We want the southeast path somehow. Do we have to go in and out again? I think we probably do. Yeah, yeah, we're okay, we're okay. Just need to... we did... Oh, God! We did pick up quite a bit of stuff. So we are 2,000 odd meters from where we were trying to go. Which is home. Wheels are red. That's not good. So it doesn't like the wear and tear, this thing, does it? It gets busted up quicker than a bike, I'd say. Wheels that bad? Yeah, that's not something you normally have to deal with a bike unless you've been out for hours. Or a good while, at least. Oh my God, hello wall. Right, if we manually do that and then go into personal crafting and make some manual 28. I don't think we need that many. 3 should do. And then we're going to go to number 8 and try and repair. Yep. The items wear down quick, but they're quite easy to repair, to be fair. But only now, there's 4 of them. But there's a lot more weight on them, especially considering what we're carrying. Welding torch 1 is about to break. Well, it's gonna fucking break then. Right, welding torch away. Oh yeah, no, well, boots are looking good again. Okay. Amazing what you can achieve. We try. Where the hell am I? Yeah, well, we can go that way and then just follow the edge. That's okay. I was going to follow the rest of Hagar Rift, but whatever. Whee! No vehicle damage while falling is kind of sick. Oh, we don't want to end up there. No. That's quicksand. We do not want to be there. No, we don't. We absolutely don't want to be in that. That's vehicle gone and you as well. Yeah, we ain't doing that. Unsheltered, no shit. Okay, let's have some more water. Have we got any? Okay, I kind of know where I am. I recognize these buildings. At least I think I recognize them. Not 100% sure. That's how Bobby lost his hand. Yeah, not surprised. Gotta be careful with this crap, you know? Where's the big hammer? Oh, no. Don't give me that shit. Don't be spotlighting me with the Sudacar while I'm doing all this. Too much to lose, my friend. You will rise my ire. Yeah, we gotta follow this. I think I know where I am, actually. You know when you get to a certain point and you go, oh, I know where I am. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I'm like, oh, I think I know this. Like a rift, and we want to get past these buildings and then across. Yep, here's the ramp. This has been there since the server went live. Okay, we're over it. But we gotta go further. And now we're across. Yep, this'll do, this'll do. Yay, I think we're good. Oh, we're only 400. Ooh, hello, Shy Halud. We're safe on this bit of sand. Yeah, there we go. We got it. We made it back. Yes, we did. Right, let's unload all the kit. Nice. Right, let's unload what we've got on us. And then, in the last chest, we go buggy. Oh God, is that full already? Well, we got this one. So. Backpack, nope. Buggy. Okay, we just deposited a ton of crap. Which now means we can make 216 aluminium. Yeah, sure, why not? 216 aluminum is getting made. Okay, how's that power supply doing up there? So, oh, it doesn't have much. Right, okay, so we need low-grade lubricant, and you, over here, you need... What do you need? Standard filter for 3 hours, or makeshift filter for 3. Okay, let's see what we can make. Is it going to be survival? Probably. Or maybe not. Okay. Where? Oh, God. It's here somewhere. Oh, Sparky. That thing. That thing. Vehicle. Special. Okay. Heavy darts we could make. We do use them predominantly, but that doesn't mean we're going to. Nope, nothing there. Not a base item. It's not a... what's it item? The fluff do you make them? Must be the survival thingamy. Okay. Nope. No. Nope. It's got to be here then, surely. No. It's not that either. Really? Okay. It's under that. Makeshift filter, plant fiber, standard filter, plant fiber as well. Okay, well, let's get some plant fiber and get it done. That's the plan. Plant fiber is run round, pick it up. Hello, plant fiber. Actually, while we think about it, let's collect a bit of moisture before it breaks. What's the opportune time? Yeah, it's hours away. I'm not waiting that long. I mean, yeah, he could fill them up faster. Okay, we just filled all our drinking vessels. Now we just have to fiber. Okay, let's go. There's got to be better filters we can make, but right now, that's the filter we're making. Rock, granite. Nothing here. It's all changed over the last few days. Which it is kind of confusing because you get used to stuff being in certain places and then it's not, and you're like, wait, what? Okay. Oh, blood. Let's drop off the blood. Blood dropped. Okay. Where was it? It was under the general, wasn't it? Standard filter, 8 hours. Right. I'm going to make 3 of those, dump them in, and we're good until tomorrow. Particulate filter requires duraluminium. Yeah, we haven't got that, so we ain't making one. Okay, so one of those things needed it. Hopefully it's the water thing? I don't know. Wind trap. Deposit 3. Okay, well that's giving it some life. What about this thing? What does that need? Needs lubricant. Low grade lubricant. Okay, let's make it like 3 of those. Drop them in. They should be good till tomorrow. Is there a better version? Probably is, but we don't know how to make it. Industrial grade needs spice residue. Well, not happening. Max amount 36. Let's make 3. See how many hours that gives me. 157 cobalt paste. Nice. Make another 74. Silicon block. Well, I could make way more, but I'm not going to. Do I have to pick them up, or can I transfer directly from the base inventory? Oh yeah. Right. Did I? No, I don't think. Wait, what? What have we got here? 73. No! I haven't got enough water for that. Low gauge lubricant, max 33. What is it made from? Fuel cell and silicon block. Okay. Okay, click on the machine. 1 day, 17 hours. That'll do. I'll be back on tomorrow to play. All I can say, holy cow, you are still online. I know. It's such a hard game to put down. I've got a main quest mission to go to. Ooh, I think we've... Oh, let's arrange another corpse. Because you get so much water from them. Why wouldn't you? Yeah. Oops. Should have reloaded. Pick up body. You'll do. Yeah, I haven't played for this many hours playing a game than the early days of AO. Okay. Use deposit corpse. There we go. Corpse deposited. Right, I'm going to call it there. I think that's a good point to think. And then tomorrow I am going to do... epilogue, wait for Ari. She's found the information, so the thing to do now is this: enter Harco Village, search for Harco Village for a black market trader. I know where they are because I've done other quests there. So yeah, that's for tomorrow. Except I won't be streaming because I'm in work, like proper work. So yeah, right. I could raid other people, but I'm not going to, because if I search Dune Awakening, I'll get 5 gazillion streamers, and I don't know half of them. So, over on the Twitch, good night all. I'll see you on Friday, maybe? We'll see where we're at and what we're up to. Until then, bye for now. And on the YouTube, same again, it's time for us to go. So... I'll see you Friday. If not, I'll see you on the next one. All right, folks. Bye for now.